Hello, my wonderful friends. How are you? It's Aksik here, aka Annika, and Shen put in her 2 cents as well because I suddenly started speaking and she was like, I did not vote for that. I was nice and quiet before. So, who's here for me? Oh, there's plenty of people. That is great. So, oops, things for some reason have shifted here. So let me move the mat. So hi Lucy, hi Candace, hi Chrissy, Jana, Dana, hi Millie, oh hi, Nessa, Adri, wow, hi. Um, who else? Who else am I missing? Atlanta, hi. Candace, did I say Candace already? Jess, hello. Um, who am I missing again? Oh, Andrea, yes, hi, Andrea. Uh, did I miss somebody? Kate, I think, hello. I'm so sorry if I'm missing somebody. I am trying to scroll, but I'm super glad. There's plenty of people here again. We're going to have a lovely evening. Hi, Mandy. Oh, that is perfect. That is so nice. I'm so glad. There is a lot of you here, and I am delighted to see that. So, what's happening in today's stream? Well, on top of mostly chatting, but you know, occasional coloring. Let me take you maybe a little bit closer. Oops, now I just, put it into the wrong place. Yeah. What's happening in today's stream is that I've been kind of rubbish this month. I barely have any pages done. My nose has been at me, and if my nose is at me, my kind of beloved rhinitis, then my brain isn't functioning very well. And if my brain isn't functioning very well, you can imagine what it does to any sort of creativity. I do come to my craft room and I sit and I stare at the book, but not much happens. I am sorry that I don't have the kind of a tilted surface for pencils here at the moment, because I'm not going to do that one for long. I mainly plan to do kind of a water media today. I want to work here a little bit with gouache, at least kind of finish putting down the base here in the plants. It should not take huge amount of time. And then I want to also base, let me get you a little bit, wider shot. I also want to base these pirates here, because they're calling to me. They are so cute. They look fun. Fun, 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 fun. Oh yeah, we still have... Okay, what am I missing? Auntie Chris is working security tonight. Ah, your staff. Okay. Jeanette, you have to go soon, snuggle in bed. That is perfectly valid excuse. We do forgive you. And hope you see you soon again. I'll be here a little longer than usual today, as I have 2 pages I want to finish before bed. Both alcohol markers only. Oh, good luck to you. I would like to kind of finish at least 2 pages before the end of the month as well, which, as we all know, is essentially, I'm left now with tomorrow, so I would have maybe something to show in the finished pages video. That's my problem at the moment. I was actually thinking, should I even bother making finished pages or completed pages video, because I don't really have many pages. Yeah, but I kind of still want to show something. So, You need a t-shirt that says stuff on the back of the Chris. And how I missed, I can't even remember where it was this time last week. Oh yeah, we did all sorts of, if anybody wants admin privileges, absolutely would be fine with it. I don't think there's huge amount of benefits, except you can post links if you wanted to link to something or whatever. You can actually post links. So this page has alcohol marker base, and I'm working on top of it at the moment with pencils. The pencils I'm working with at the moment is essentially I have this tub of, they're actually spare pencils, but they were kind of handy, so I just lifted these onto my desk, and I'm working with my spare woomers on this one. Because I often like pencils like this, basically not in the pencil case, but just in the tub, and you just pull out colors. Look at the lids and just pull out colors. That very much fits with my style of coloring. So, not all the time, but sometimes I just do that. So that little tub, which was initially supposed to be just my spares, has actually seen quite a bit of use. Now, what's happening? Lucy, you can do completed pages plus WIP-s. Yeah, I'd say that's the only way to go about it. Yeah, because otherwise it's going to be a pretty poor performance. That's the thing, like, poor performance. What do we mean by it? Do you know, it's not a competition. It's not something you have to, like, give, kind of a, like, review, performance review. Report to your boss with a performance and have a performance review. Like, that's not what it's supposed to be. You color as much as you can, or as much as you feel. And this month I've just been a bit rubbish, and that's fine. It happens. But yeah, I don't really have much to show. Oh, Serena. Hi, Serena. Folks, guess what? I've scored a full set new of Gondash Pablos, a vintage, for £100. Oh, wow. That is almost nothing. That's so lucky. And they are good pencils. They're a joy to work with. Congratulations. They are so good combined with polychromos as well, because they are kind of ish. They have similarities. I'm not saying they're the same, but they do have some similarities. They do work well together, and they complement each other, because especially Pablo has quite a lot of colors that polychromos is kind of missing. So absolutely fantastic look. Candace, I love this page. The hair is so cool. Thank you. I kind of was really sloppy with the hair. I wasn't really feeling it, so I just did the hair, kind of just put loads of colors into it and considered it done. Let me see. Did anybody say that they wanted to see? I'm missing bits again in the. If anybody wanted admin privileges, Chrissy. I'm the bouncer. Yeah, I do have enough mods. It's more so if anybody wants to share a link or something and they need admin privileges for that, just tell me. But if you are talking to me, maybe, you know, specifically a request or something, would you put it into all caps if you don't mind? Because if it's a specific, you know, you want me to do something, then it's easier for me to spot, because, you know, I can miss things in the chat, especially if it's fairly busy chat. Because occasionally I do take my eyes off the chat, and then yeah, things go a bit off the rails. So I am softening that, and then I need to go in here with the pencil blender. I don't know how well it's going to work or how bad it's going to work, because I don't want to do like very heavy burnishing with pencils here. I just wanted to put some color down and basically, you know, be mostly done with it. And then the diadem and the necklace I need to do with gel pens, but I don't know if I'm not sure if I'm going to do that on the camera. Probably won't be very exciting visually, or I would need to be a lot closer to show, you know, what I'm doing. Auntie, you can spam the chat with links, menace people, and boot out the ruffians. Yeah, it's the boot out the ruffians part I can do. Experienced mod here. Okay, I am giving you the rights. Ta-da! Oh, Atlanta, you have the rights. A right to post links. Thank you, Nessa. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, thank you. It's mostly I'm coping pretty well, but I'm usually not good when it's the heat wave didn't help. I'm not good with any heat. I can't sleep. I can't do anything. I pretty much kind of stop functioning properly. And you know that didn't help at all. Do I have any yellows in this tub? It doesn't seem to. Oops, that was too dark. I thought I had a lighter yellow somewhere. Damn it. Do I have a white? I know I had whites. Sorry. The thing did. Yeah, so I have not. Serena, I can imagine how chuffed you are. Jess, I had an interesting comment today from a French colorist who colors a similar amount to me each month and has actually received hate comments that she's doing too much. Why? Like, why? However little or however much you do, it should be strictly... like, why does it bother anybody? Either way, you know? I just don't understand that. I really don't understand that. This is me slightly, it's not exactly burnishing, but slightly blending. But I think I need to grab the pencil blender to get that done. I think it needs something harder here. I do have a pencil blender, which I poured some acrylic paint onto recently, but it's okay now again. Jess, why are people hating on someone who's coloring a lot of pages? I will never understand. Yeah, I absolutely don't. I think people feel kind of, It might be that people are feeling either intimidated or, you know, they kind of feel inadequate in a sense that they can't do as many, and then take that feeling out on people who, you know, do more. I don't know. It just doesn't make any sense to me. It never will. You like mixing, okay. And I love all our college people and wish they would not feel pressure to do anything. Like it's a must. I connect with them personally and I just love and enjoy whatever they share. Thank you. Ness, Ness, I just did a whole RJ Hampson page in Crayola. That is cool. Serena Einica, was thinking about you the other day as I have seen these opaque watercolors. Okay, I just bounced off the screen and now I can't see what you said. By this company called Fumui. And I thought you might enjoy playing with them. Check them out when you have time. Oh yeah, I think I've seen them on Instagram. They're all very light though. My problem with Fumui ones are that they're essentially pastels, all of them. And I want some darker colors as well to get any depth into it. I suspect it would be nice for, you know, if you just wanted to do basing. I can hear a blitzer downstairs. There might be a smoothie. I might get lucky. You never know. But Nessa and Jana. Okay, so let me find Nessa. I found Nessa. And Jana. Jana. Okay, where are you? I can't find you now. Jana. I can't. Now it's doing my head in. I can't find you in the chat. Do I have the full chat activated? Yeah, I keep doing that. I have the top chat. And then I'm wondering why I'm missing people. Okay, I found Jana. Yay! And there we go. Woohoo! Now, moderators. Atlanta, I said I'm not going to talk about being artist anymore. I've literally been mocked for being an artist before. Like, what the heck? What? I don't get it. I don't. Why don't people just let people be? This pencil blender is surprisingly good. Like when I first saw them online, I didn't expect much of them. They are color ones. They are these ones, color. And I think they come in pack of 6, possibly. And they're not expensive at all. Like from all the pencil blenders I have ever seen, these are possibly the cheapest ones. And when I first saw them somewhere on Temu or whatever, I didn't really think much of them. I thought, they're not going to be great. But then Maria sent me, I think 2 of them to try. They're actually great. They're good. They're a bit drier. To me, they remind a little bit of a Derwent pencil blender. If you like Derwent pencil blender, then this one would work for you. A beers. Yes, I feel like Annika is like Captain America. Moderators, assemble. Oh, that makes me feel very cool. But I think so far we've been lucky. We really haven't had any, major trolls or, disturbances. So it is more so kind of, just in case, it's good that somebody is there and, can kick out people if needed. But mostly it's, if you need to share something or whatever, you just have, I think, more rights in the chat. Okay, I'm just smearing everything now with the pencil blender because I was not bothered doing kind of heavy pencil layering here or blending. I just put some color down pretty roughly, and now I'm just smushing it all together with a pencil blender. And because Woomer is a soft pencil that leaves quite a lot of pigment on the page, you can do that. Quite happy with Woomers. Okay, I think I'm mostly finished here with the pencil work. Rest of it is going to be mostly gel pens and kind of acrylic stuff. Karopa Age, Annika, I got those. They are good. Always forget to use them. They are actually good, yeah. Like I said, very, very similar to Derwent pencil blenders. Gale, the color ones are good with polychromos. Okay. They're good with Woomer as well. Where I get them often. Hey, Abirs. Hi. Hi, Desert Nails. Oh, I do not remember your name anymore. I think I knew it at some stage, but now I've forgotten. I'm so sorry. So, Desert Nails, you are. Sorry. Hi, Cindy. Oh, it's so great. Well, having Lucy and Chris, I would like to be to dare the trolls. Oh, you're officially the scary people. It's always nice to be welcomed by mods. I know streamers that do that, and it's great knowing someone will always greet you by name. Oh, that is, and I always that's one of the reasons I kind of ask people names as well. I kind of try to remember them, although sometimes I do forget, in which case I do apologize. But because I feel that it's a group of friends and it's nice to have conversation that feels a bit more personal. Do you know what I mean? Oh, are you all now dividing Avenger roles? I don't know which Avenger I would like to be honest. Not Black Widow, let's put it that way. I don't even know. Not Captain America, I don't think so. He's too squeaky. Not Iron Man either. To be honest, I don't really want to be any of them. Oh, Hulk! I can be Hulk. Because he's kind of, I'm very attracted to intelligence in any form, and he's the smart one. Who is also kind of the least arrogant of them. Nick Fury. Okay. I'm the Huntress or Harley Quinn. That is good choices, both of them. Love them both. Teacher, did I send you your customary disco ball yet? Auntie is going to be Nick Fury. Jennifer, yes, Jennifer, yes, thank you, thank you. I'm very bad at that. I'm so sorry. Woo! Do you know what just happened? You don't know what just happened, but I'm going to show you. Ta-da! This is a smoothie. I haven't tried it yet.
It's kind of watery.
Watery?
Or like too liquidy.
Is it? It doesn't feel like it. Feels pretty thick. Alright. We have a really hopping chat. We have now mods and everything. Your mother is really cool. Well, ish. I'm cool adjacent. Desert names Jennifer. That's what the mods are for. Some streamers say you were talking to me. Put it on all caps.
I don't fully know what's happening, but Harley Quinn is
Nessa
DC.
is the team mascot.
Harley Quinn is DC. I think Huntress is Marvel.
Oh, wow. Wow. Did you just hear that?
I think I have a Huntress graphic novel.
I think you do, yes.
I can check.
Yeah. I'm just a team mascot. I love that, Nessa. It may take few streams, but it will eventually learn your name if you're new. Millie, I'd be Lockheed. Mascot material. Abir's, my Hyphorny pencil set came with the color blender. Huh. I suspect that the Hyphorny ones are essentially white labeled. They might be essentially the same as colors, which could explain color blenders. I don't know. Yes, well, Auntie said that as well. Harley Quinn is DC. It doesn't really matter. We can mix DC and Marvel. Okay, we're not that strict here.
It's happened.
It's not that live stream. Okay, where anybody would be super bothered about it. Atlanta, yeah, Auntie Chris. I'm not sure if Harley Quinn or the Huntress are Marvel. People are saying hello to you. All of the badass.
Hey.
Did you see that? Nessa, you're Rocky then. Oh, hi, Mandy. Mandy, sorry. Oh, yeah, I did say hello to you. Did I? If I didn't, I apologize. And hello. I am Groot. That is the best one. I love Groot. Groot is awesome. I was so sad in the first movie when he got destroyed.
Oh yeah, there's a Huntress in the Avengers and in the DC, but she's bigger in DC. I remember now. Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah. Sure.
I didn't know that.
She's been in some of the adaptations, but they weren't like the. You've seen Suicide Squad, but she wasn't a great.
She was no, wasn't she in the Birds of Prey Huntress?
Maybe she wasn't very accurate, I don't think, but she was there.
Be like the Hulk and smash the like button, please. I just said that we were kind of thinking who would be in Avengers, and I came to a conclusion that I probably would like to beat the Hulk.
Be the Hulk or beat the Hulk?
No, be the Hulk. Thank you very much. Nobody can beat the Hulk. I think he's actually, realistically, probably the strongest of them. Okay, so I probably will leave that to be. Or should I use the gel pens? I can do gel pens later. I see if I feel like it. I will probably pull out now the Eerie. Okay. English doesn't English. At least today is a relatively good day. Like my head is functioning more or less. Okay, it's been better, but it's definitely been worse. Do you want my tablet, Torla?
I have my tablet.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you did, Annika. Hello, Annika. I'm Iron Man. Okay, Atlanta is an Iron Man. Beers, I'd be the pedestrian watching the Avengers smash my car for the greater good. Yeah, you almost never are talked about. They're almost never talked about, you know, like how much destruction.
New York insurance must be crazy.
New York insurance must be crazy. It's like, and there they come again. Okay, so let's take this page. I probably will need to go to the wider shot. Yeah, because I need to get my gouache on the desk as well here and stuff. First I need to find it, and then I need to spray it. And if my voice sounds weird, then I'm talking into the fan again. Jess, I'll be the Spider-Man as the youngest in the community. Good for you. You're our baby. Huntress is Bobby Moore. She became Mockingbird. Okay, Lucy, you're knowledgeable. I am not that knowledgeable. Atlanta, just I wonder if you're my daughter's age. If you are in your mid-20s, then you are. Which is beer spiders, whatever. Atlanta, I'm thinking of the Huntress that was companion to Harley Quinn, so I got my wires crossed. I'll take the role of Iron Man. They all have many legs, so. Oh, hi, is it Imi Colors? I don't think I said hello to you yet. Hi. I don't know your name, so sorry, I just need to go by the username. Can you reach the window? Can you try and open it a bit? Because it's gonna get a bit cooler now outside. And that might actually be of some benefit. Thank you, babe. Okay, need to spray my gouache. Oof. This lock is really rough, like it's always hard to open when you try to open it. See? That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, Jesus.
I don't know.
Great.
Did you get it open?
No.
No! That's what I'm saying.
Can I connect to it?
No, you just have to pretty much apply a lot of force. Okay, let's do a spray. Imi Colors. Imi is fine. I kind of like it. That's cool. Atlanta Loud, she's giving me coloring supplies and coloring books, but she's not a colorist herself. I mean, she's good at it, but she doesn't like it. Oh, hi, Jackie. Hello. I once again missed you coming in. You're 27, Jess. You're a baby. You're a baby girl here. I didn't even know that coloring was a thing when I was 27. I was living and breathing work. Okay, I know that I had some water brushes here. Oh, hi, Belle. Hi, Annika. First time I have watched one of your live streams. My name is Sue. Hi, Sue. Oh, Daniel's designs. Oopsie daisy. Andrea, Jess, I was able to buy the Japanese Sugumi book on Vinted. Oh, they're lovely. So I can finally color the page I saw you color in one of your first streams. Oh, that is, Sugumi books are nice. Lucy. Okay, I have to see now what Lucy is saying. Annika, I was gifted a bumblebee plushie. I named her Jess. Oh, that is the sweetest. That is so cute. Thank you, Sue. That is so nice, thank you. Atlanta, I was living and breathing marriage, motherhood, college, and running a business at 27. Not looking back. I was literally a workaholic. Let's be honest. In my 20s, yeah, I was essentially working. It's not far from like 24/7. Like, you came home to sleep and then went back to work type of a thing. Cindy. Oh, hi, Cindy. Did I see you? If I saw you coming, if you came in earlier and were ignored, it's not because I was ignoring you, it's because I didn't see you coming in. So hello, Cindy. At 27, I was too busy being drunk and disgraceful. Yeah, well, that too. Oh, Picky. Oh, hi, Joe. Oh my God, I feel like 27 is basically 25. 2 times 25 is 50, and I'm 50. So it doesn't waste the Jess's age. And oh, I'm thoroughly depressed. Oh. Jackie, at 27, my son was 2. And I think that's around the time I started art lessons. So long ago. He's 31 now. In my 20s, I didn't have a faintest clue that I'm even interested in art. Do you know what I mean? Like, I didn't really feel particularly interested in that at all. I mean, like I've always liked art and art history and that sort of a thing, but I didn't really feel like I was into doing any art myself or had any inclination or talent for it or anything like that. I was totally in the dark in that way. And I don't want to be 27 again, see above. Yeah, I wouldn't really want to go back to that as well. It was kind of bonkers. Jess, okay, Paige. 1 of 2 done. Woo! You are amazing, Jess. The hat off to you. And now to do the axolotl page from the 26 letter miniatures. Which one is that? Adri, you're still young, Joe. I'll be 59 in July. Atlanta, that's awful, Annika. I do not miss the grind. Yeah, in my case, it was that I was kind of working in the area which was my work was also kind of my hobby, if you know what I mean. So we essentially, yeah, all lived and worked. I'm not sure now what I'm going to do with this moss. I presume it's supposed to be moss on the roof, isn't it? Am I going to make it green? Because I don't want to put too many colors into these houses. I'd say I'm leaving the houses colorful and doing the surrounding stuff in reasonably traditional colors, so it wouldn't start like totally killing each other. So I'm putting some dark green down because that's kind of like a mossy vibe. I have some mixed up from I don't know when. I don't know for what page. I don't really clean my palettes because I usually end up reusing the mixes that are there. Sue, Annika, where are you from? I'm from Estonia originally, but I live in Ireland. Just it's one by Camelia Angelkova. Okay. Imi, at 27 I couldn't tell acrylic paint from a gouache. Now I still can't, but I'm no longer 27. Yeah, I couldn't tell things apart really either. Like I had this vague idea, you know, that there's watercolor and there's oils. But that's mostly because I was into art and art history, and it's not like I knew much about the properties or how they worked. It's because you had read, you know, underneath the artworks, you know, this one was done in oil and this one was tempera and whatever. So only later I started actually kind of being curious, you know, what did all these things mean and how do these mediums work. Weirdly, I've never been interested in oils, maybe because oils sound so intimidating. Oh yeah, I hope Mr. Pence is feeling great. Atlanta, that's rough. That's why I didn't work with young children when my own child was young. I needed a separation between work and home. Understandable. Yes. Joe, I can't look at the screen. I bought that book based on that page, and if Annika carries on as she is with it, I'll have to burp. What? What? Burn my book? What? Oh, Joe, you're awesome. Okay. And okay, and making a mess here, putting some kind of a shadow areas in as well. Then I think I'm going to put the shadows all down on these, because gouache, the beauty of gouache is that you can put the shadows down, and then even if they dry while you put all of them down, they reactivate, which is like best of the both worlds. Eventually, you know, I will probably try to put a little bit of a pencil here on top as well, because some things just, you know, go, it just would be easier with pencils. Okay, now I need something a little bit also muted, but a little bit brighter, so maybe this green, if I pick up a little bit that one from here. And maybe mix in something a little bit brighter. I'll take that really bright one here. Just boost it a bit. Yeah. I'm now super curious what's happening. Adri, at 27, I had no idea of all the things yet to come. I was part of a cult and still a long time away from waking up to leave. Yes, just as I said, you did. You got out of it, and all the hats in world off to you. This is an awesome, it takes so much strength and courage to do that, to get out of there, to find yourself. That's amazing. So I'm adding a little bit of that slightly brighter, slightly lighter green, and I'm being, you know, creepily about it. And then I need to go in with something fairly bright to kind of give it more dimension, or, you know, have the effect that this kind of a sunny evening light is hitting it. Nessa, how you're so slow. I was talking to my lovely daughter. Auntie Adria were in a cult. I want to know all about it if you're ever okay with telling about it. Yeah, that's a personal thing. You know, I would also be super curious, but that's absolutely, you know, if she feels okay and comfortable talking about it, because it probably, you know, isn't the happiest of memories. Lucy, oil is the ultimate intimidating medium to me. Yeah, I'm literally afraid of it. Also, I don't want to deal with all the solvents that go with it. Although now I've heard that you have oils that are actually water soluble, which, you know, which make me almost curious. But I looked at the prices of the oils. What was the name? Something like Cobra or something was the brand name. And somebody told me, oh, you should try these, you know, these, you would probably, you know, like them. Ouch, I just contaminated things big time here. I did not want to put green in there, but hey. Yeah, I think they're called Cobra or something like this, and they are water soluble. But they are very expensive. Well, to me anyway. Like, probably, you know, to many people or professional artists, it's not that bad. But yeah, you know, considering how much art stuff I already have, I couldn't kind of justify myself, you know, getting them. And I went through a religious conversion and also was in a quasi-cult too, but I don't want to talk about it. But I don't talk about it. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah. Respect. Probably why I identify so strongly with Iron Man. With the machine that keeps his heart going, not his strengths. Like surviving a bomb blast. Lucy, my granny is an oil painter, and once I played with her paints, it was nightmare. Everything turned to mud. And back then she used a strong thinner. It smelled terrible. Yeah, that's what I was, you know, like, no, I don't want to deal with that. Atlanta, yeah, a friend in high school used oil pens and played around with her, but I was never comfortable with them. So I'm terrible with all the water mediums. That's just a matter of, I think, well, it's probably easier to say, but like with anything, water mediums, it's all about just getting comfortable with them and, you know, working with them. Like, I fake it until you make it, you know, that's what I do. It's like, I don't have a clue what I'm doing half the time, but hey, you fake it until you make it. And just live with the ugly phase. Jackie, I think the strong smells put me off trying oil paint. Yeah, I just don't want all those chemicals, you know, out and stinking while I'm doing things. Lucy, but nowadays there are all kinds of, yeah, well, yeah, water soluble oil paints. Cindy, I bought a schmink cupboard full of oils for the bargain price of 500. It was worth at least 10k. Wow. Wow. Auntie, oil painting is supernaturally expensive. Yes, it does sound as much. Nessa, you sold all your mom's oil pens. Okay. That I have an 11-month-old kitten and I'm not even using my acrylic paints 3 days. Watercolor is safe. Yes. Well, mostly. There are some watercolor pigments that you probably should be careful, like, you know, stuff like cadmiums or, you know, the heavy metals based pigments. Like, you would need to consume a lot of them though to actually have any bad effects. But the thing about the kitten is that kitten is small, so they probably need much smaller quantities to have negative effects. Da-da-da. Okay, so I think I'm going to possibly, you know, leave it as is, and I will eventually probably give a little bit of extra dark with pencil and maybe put some kind of a gel pen, you know, texture on the top. Adri, not happy times in any way. I had a YouTube channel that I talked about it, my video where I tell my life story has over 40k views, but I got it out of my system and I no longer post anything in there. Okay. Jackie, back in the old days, many art supplies were very toxic and bad for the artist's health. Yes. Nessa, she wasn't... What? Who? Okay, I missed something from Nessa's. Oh yeah, you saw that your mom's oil paints. She wasn't careful. She used to lick the brush. Ouch! Oh no, and you think it contributed to her? Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see. But I won't talk about it because there are still people that would deny it's true, and I don't need to prove anything. Oh yeah, well, yeah, I get that. I get that. Okay, I think I'm going to leave them as is at the moment here. So this space is done here, and now I need to get that push nice and bright green. Nessa, pencils and watercolor are my jam. Yeah, I love pencils and watercolor as well. Jess, I think I'm also too lazy for oil paints. I don't want to have to wait a week for layer to dry. Yes, I understand that. But at the same time, you have this almost endless, that's how you get those super smooth and super realistic blends, because the oil paints stay moist or whatever, and they don't dry forever. So you can just keep blending and mixing. So you're a pencil girl, yes. See, we're all different. Christy Nessa, she was a genuine artist in every sense, yes. Oh, hi, Emma. Hi. Sorry if I missed you. I'm kind of moving down the chat at slower pace. I mean safe as in she won't track it all over my apartment. Oh, okay, she likes to sit on top of my coloring books and pencils. Yeah, I get that now. She did work through my watercolors one time and I was so mad at her. Yeah, the drying time of oils, I can imagine how frustrating it would be, especially, you know, for us who are used to much faster. Okay, I need to put some darker color in there as well. I might actually go for this kind of a bluish or greenish blue or bluish green, I don't even know. It's more of a bluish green, I feel. Of a tealy color. What is happening in the chat? Nessa, Christy, I will post some of the paintings on my Insta soon. Oh yeah, will you let me know, okay? In case I don't notice, because I would be really curious to see them. Cindy, I have little white paw prints all over my furniture from when I painted the floor white. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be laughing. It's probably awful, but, but it's just so funny. Atlanta, Cindy, I'm a renter, so I don't want my cat walking all over with watercolor paws. Nessa, Annika, this page you're doing is awesome. Oh, thank you. Thank you. This is one of those pages that I didn't really have a plan. When I first kind of went for it, I put too much water into that mix. Ah, that's too watery now. I have to, yeah. I have to redo it. I didn't really have proper plans. I just started to put color down. And it seems to resonate with people, that page, somehow. Oh yeah, there's kind of a detail bits here, so I need to kind of be careful going around things a bit, which means that I'm slightly slower. This is the Meaden gouache, and Meaden gouache isn't the smoothest of gouaches. It kind of tends to be a bit blurpy and textured and streaky in some situations, but it has plenty of colors. Pencils go well on top of it, and it's kind of convenient because I have it already squeezed out. There's loads of colors already. Even if you don't mix them, you have plenty of colors, so I'm kind of using it cheerfully. Emma, is the live not working? It is. It should be. Oh, Jennifer, you're losing internet. Oh no. You don't see Emma. Emma is, will you look at your chat, and if it says top chat at the very top, will you click on the arrow next to it, and you get live chat. Choose the live chat, because for some reason she doesn't come up in the top chat. I don't know, YouTube is weird. I don't know why that is. So that can help if she doesn't show up. That might be the explanation, because I had the same issue with Emma for a while, that, she apparently was in my lives and I never saw her. And then I realized that I have to actually go and change my chat to live chat instead of top chat. That helped. I don't know if that's the issue. It might not be, but I thought I'd give my 2 cents once again. I was actually checking if the dog is here, but no, she's left to spend time with Ola. Sorry, that's me drinking smoothie. Yeah, Chrissy, that's exactly what I was saying, the top chat thing, yeah. I don't know why it automatically default is the top chat. Jackie, hi Emma, I didn't have all messages selected and was missing some of the chat. Yeah, that happens to me all the time, here as well, even in the OBS. OBS also automatically gives you the top chat, not the live chat. So I have the same thing happening to me constantly, that I'm missing people, I'm missing messages, and then wondering, somebody says, oh, but she said this and she said that, and it's like, no, they didn't, I didn't see it. And if I didn't see it, it never happened. It is looking very good. I really do want to color that page too. Yeah, the funniest thing about this page is, by the way, is that just after I had started coloring this page, I had put down, I think, those trees and possibly the sky, and then I saw that that Maya had done that in her finished pages. I think she did that in April, possibly in April, yeah, that page. And it had nothing to do with me, like I wasn't inspired to do that page by Maya, but somehow we both picked that page to do, which is fairly tame, and it's not one of the pages that would totally jump at you, but for some reason I went for this page. Okie doke, and now I need something a bit brighter here, so I'm taking that slightly brighter green, yeah, and I'm going to put you here, blending you in slightly. Do like gouache. And of course, in the Japanese versions of Eerie books, ouch, I now painted the rose, or whatever it is, seems to be rose, green as well, but the beauty of gouache that you can go on top and cover it up. Yeah, what I started saying is the Japanese version of that, her books, the paper is really nice in it. It really takes water all sorts of water media, and also pencils like super well. So okay, did I miss somebody? Blurpiest. I know, Auntie. My English sometimes just runs out, and then I come up with random words like blurpy. Ah, nice. Maybe it's the handle. The YouTube is censoring her out. Oh, the Willow Death Wish. Yeah, that might be that YouTube doesn't like that handle. Yeah. But I know that her daughter kind of constantly changes her username. Annika, it looks like a lighting problem is fixed. Yeah, to be honest, nothing has changed. But yeah, somehow it's slightly better than it is sometimes. I don't know. It just comes and goes, let's be honest. Okie doke. Now I also want these over the doors to essentially be the same colors. So I'm taking that tealy thing again and putting that teal here in the bottom. And underneath all those blossoms. I could just paint over the blossoms and just, you know, kind of put them back in afterwards with gel pens or whatever. But since I started going around them, I will. Because they're fairly small, so I most likely will do them either with gel pens or acrylic markers or something like this. Like, there's not much point putting huge amounts of shading into them or anything. Do you know what I mean? Okay, and I'm putting a bit of a texture here too. And I'm doing this one here as well with the same. Okay, let me see. Chris, Nessa, Chris, or anyone interested? I posted 6 of my mom's oil paintings on my Instagram. Okay, I will definitely. I hope I will remember. Hi, Brittany. Sorry, I didn't see you coming in. Hi. My mom got very mad at me for tearing up political ads sent in the mail via USPS, United States Postal Office, that needed to be torn up because there is a newer scam going around. Okay. Oh, hi, Endo. Hi. Where a person will send mail to your house where you live and not where they live and where the business is located at. Okay. The political ads were for people we wouldn't vote for anywhere here in Georgia. Okay. Candace, question. I just realized based an errant piece of the page with the wrong color pasted a week ago. Is there any way to fix it besides acrylic marker or paint? What did you use to base? Well, that's the next question that came. Brittany, what book is it from? It's from Airy. That's her new book, which is called A Walking Trip to My Favorite Places. And that's a Japanese book. Oh, hi, Bamboo Cat. Thank you. Hello, I'm lurking as usual, but I had to pop in to say this really is gorgeous. Oh, thank you. Like always, I might add, but I love Erie. Yeah, if you paste with watercolors, then if you have gouache, you can put gouache on top of watercolor. If you have gouache. And also, depending on the color, you can just add a kind of corrective layer of watercolor. But that, of course, depends, you know, how dark the base is and stuff like this. That's not really guaranteed, but, you know, the possibility could be there. Okay, so I'm going to put... Oh, Brittany, did you ask what media I was using? I'm sorry if I'm not sure if you did, but if you wanted to know, then this is Mead and Gouache. Or, you know, any gouache would be fine. To be honest, most of the gouaches would be more fine than this Mead one, because, yeah, as I said, it tends to be a bit blurpy, which, as I do acknowledge, is a new word. Oh yeah, lifting the color with a wet clean brush also would work. Yes. Oh, Emma, hi, Emma. Hi, everyone. Annika, this page is gorgeous. These tiles and bricks. Oh, thank you. That was so... I can show you what I did, the kind of a main base of the houses with. And that's essentially, I happened to have that. Back when I wasn't even really using gouache much, I had bought myself a set of Arteza pastel gouache, and I squeezed these two rows here, except the white, are the Arteza pastel gouache, and I basically just, you know, they're pre-mixed pastel colors, and I just very much kept putting them down and mixing them as a base here, and I think it came out fun. Let me see if I can find the package of them. Possibly it would take me too long to dig it out. If it's in the trolley here. See, after I tidied up and organized my craft room, I can't find anything anymore. Hey, I know it's in the trolley here somewhere, but I can't at the moment see them. Found them. Here, this is the package, just in case you're curious. I'm not selling anything once again, okay, people? But yeah, that's what I used, and I am very aware that you can very easily mix them yourself. You know, all you need is a good hefty tube of white, and you can mix any pastel. It's just a convenience thing. Lifting the paint up, specifically acrylic paint, won't work since it has completely dried, Brittany. Yes, but watercolor paint you can lift somewhat. Okay, not totally. You won't probably get totally white paper, but you can lift it up to light enough, depending on the paper, of course, but, you know, light enough stain that you can put other color on top. Oh, hi, Jana! And getting a new phone, as mine is Apple 11, going for the 16. Ooh, my phone battery is dying. Yeah. I'm not an Apple person. I'm an Android girl. So my phone is a Pixel, and I'm really happy with it. I like my Pixel phone. They kept telling me once again this year that, ooh, you know, do you want to trade it in? Surely, you know, we give you this and this discount, you know, and trade it in, get a new model. I was like, no, it's working fine. I like that they get all the updates super fast and stuff like this. Okay, what did I miss? Oh, bye, Jeanette, sorry. Oh, you have to... Oh, you're so sleepy. Oh, imagine us tucking you in. I have some cheap gouache tubes. Yeah. Also, we'll try to lift and blend. Yeah. Brittany, okay, we saw that message. Nesta, you may find fuchsia hard to lift. It's a staining color. Yes, because the pigment is closely related to a dye. Yes, there are certain colors that are just, you know, it says it on the, you know, if you have like whenever artist versions or whatever, and you have all the symbols on it as well that tell you the properties of the paint, then it literally often tells you which colors are staining and which ones are not. And fuchsia is one of these staining colors. Anything phthalo is by default staining, and so on. Yeah. Usually staining colors are also the more likely to be staining colors are the ones which have the kind of a finer pigment particles. Okay, so Jess, you also have Google Pixel. Yay, we have Pixel girls. Annika, that's a lie. You know that at least 5 people went to add it to the cart. I should just stop showing you people thing, okay? Because then you accuse me of selling you stuff, and I don't. No, I will keep showing you stuff, because otherwise, how do I explain what I do? Yeah, they're not necessary, those pastel gouache. Like, in all the fairness, you really can super easily mix them from white and, you know, any of the colors. Even if you have very limited amount of gouache colors, you can still mix loads of different pastel colors from them. But the convenience and the comfort of, you know, just squeezing them out of the tube and go for it is worth something to me sometimes. Not for all pages, if, you know, especially if I want a very specific pastel color. But for most stuff, I am happy. Like, they're just super convenient. For backgrounds and for kind of a like color for bases like this, they're just fun. And they don't cost like huge amount of money or anything. Oh, hi, Chris Clue. I mean, I didn't stream. I took my car to annual service. Oh, okay. Now let me see who else is an Android girl. Bamboo Cat. Yoo-hoo, you're an Android girl as well. That is cool. Nessa got iPhone 17. Fancy. My color for 80. My American phone is iPhone 13. Okay. See, that is so cool. Nessa, I enjoy being influenced. I won't worry so. Just ask Candice from Happy Catastrophe. I had an iPhone once in my late teens because I thought that was what I had to have because it was cool, but it was charging it twice. You was charging it twice a day. I think iPhones are way too pricey for what they're worth. Yeah, that is absolutely 100% true. Plus, I am so used to Android because I've always preferred Android. Even when my work offered me iPhone, I was like, can I get Android? I was like, it's cheaper and I so would prefer it. Yeah, I've had kind of, you know, I had to navigate in iPhone or iPad environment because I'm not used to it. I find it absolute pain. I so prefer Android environment. Hi, Curious. Oh, hi, Curious, my dear. Did you? Okay. See, I'm missing people. Hi, Em. Hello. Auntie, I'm an Android Windows gal, but I'm not particularly techie. I can't say that I'm techie, but I'm okay. I'm comfortable with tech. Bamboo, what's your opinion of the mead and gouache, Annika? It has many colors. It's convenient to have many pre-mixed colors. It is not the best gouache around. I prefer Arteza if you go for kind of a, pre-mixed, loads of colors option. I also prefer Arteza color choices, to be honest. I think the colors are more interesting, a lot of them, and I think the laydown is smoother. Meaden seems to, I called it just blurpy, it has that slightly, it's not the worst one around, okay, don't get it wrong, it's okay, it's workable. I'm working with Meaden at the moment. It does tend to be kind of a bit gloopy or soapy kind of a feeling. It tends to go down a bit uneven and streaky. Unless you really work at getting it smooth, which is possible, but I'm not really particularly bothered, to be honest. It's all right. It's workable, but as I said, I do prefer Arteza. The only thing about Arteza that is kind of inferior to Meaden is that Arteza tends to mold easier. There's something specific about the consistency of Arteza. Even if you spray it with distilled water mixed with spirits or whatever, or kind of a specific gouache sprays, if you want to keep it in a wet palette, kind of a like hermetic palette where you keep them kind of moist, then Arteza almost inevitably goes to mold. If you squeeze it out to keep in palette, then with Arteza I would suggest that you let it dry totally and kind of store it totally dry, and then if you need to re-wet it, you just spray it and let it sit for a couple of minutes to work at it again. Meaden you can keep in a wet palette like this, where you keep them essentially like semi-moist, and it doesn't go to mold easily, but Arteza does, which I'm very sad because I prefer and I really like some Arteza colors. So I'm thinking about making like a dried out palette of Arteza gouache. Oh, hi Patricia, hi, happy Saturday. Jess, I love the UI interface of Apple, but not enough for double what an equivalent specs Android is. Yes, 100% agree. Although I do not, like, my thing is that I don't really like iPhone environment that much. Lucy, I'm an Apple girl, regrettably, but can't undo it now. Gail, Samsung, so you're Android. Amy, Jess, now you may lose a bunch of followers from the other side of the Atlantic talking about iPhones like that. Sorry, the slurping sound is me drinking the last of my smoothie that my daughter made and brought me, and she's an angel. Jukebox Widow, Pixel for personal use, iPhone for work. Yeah, I was almost in the same situation, but I asked them if I can get the Android phone instead. Client have been an Apple girl since they were invented, used them in childhood, the computer, not the phone. Aging, my Colombian phone is Honor X8B Android. Honors are good phones. I've had Honor some years ago, like quite a few years ago. But now I'm very, very happy with my Pixel. I'd say I'm going to stick with them, for unforeseeable future. Gail, Pixel camera is so much better than Samsung. Yes, I agree. Pixel camera is fantastic. Sorry, still me, still trying to get the last bits of my smoothie out of them. Oh yes, you're an Apple user. Okay. Yes, I've tried all sorts of Android, Samsung, Xiaomi, Huawei, but I think I might go for a Pixel again when I'm next due an upgrade. Yes, agree. I have tried Samsung. I never liked because Samsung often, or in most cases, comes with a lot of floatware or kind of basically pre-installed stuff, and a lot of that pre-installed stuff that you can't get rid of. Also, I find their UI, like I prefer more pure Android than they do, because they're trying to be a bit, closer to Apple. They're trying to kind of create almost Apple environment. A lot of Android phones do that, actually, because Xiaomi definitely does that. Like, Xiaomi is literally trying to be Android. Sorry, trying to be Apple phone. But I haven't had one now for quite a while. But Xiaomi phones are good phones. That's the thing. UI is user interface, essentially. Patricia, wow, 48 people here today. The community is really growing. Yes, isn't it great? And we're having such a good chat again. Indulging in our children, okay. Lucy, 19 years in the Apple ecosystem. Yeah, in that case, you're pretty much beyond saving, I suspect. Oh, Brittany, it's iOS operating system. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm having a quick look at the chat because I have this fear of missing out, as we all know. Millie, I wasn't ready to give Google that much power over my life last time I was forced to upgrade. Oh. You see. Oh, you got iOS, iPad OS. Okay. Oh, hi. Ouch. Hi, Coloring View. View. Welcome, View. Shen is... No, that's not Shen. That's somebody else. No, that's not Shen. I'm pretty sure Shen is lounging in Orla's bed, as you do. I think I might go for... Do I have enough of this color here? Yeah, I do. Okay. So... Okay. This is, by the way, this is Arteza color, one of the pre-mixed Arteza colors, which I really like. But as I said, it does tend to go to mold. It has already in this palette, because if I close it without letting it to dry totally, Arteza, anything that is Arteza tends to essentially go woof into mold. So only get Arteza when you're either working every time fresh from the tube, or if you are okay with basically letting them totally dry in the palette, and then before you close the palette. Okie doke. 20 people have not pressed thumbs. Please, let's hit the thumbs up, everyone. Oh, that would be nice. Thank you. You are fantastic. Adri, you want an Oppo phone? Okay. I've heard of them, obviously, and I think at some stage I was even kind of considering, mildly, let's put it that way, an Oppo phone. But I always have landed on something else over Oppo. And then when, the Pixels came out, then, they were kind of, from the moment they came out, I kind of knew that they were going to be very much my thing. I'm a huge fan of as close to the pure Android as possible for UI and everything, so. I prefer them. Okay, are they all going to be pink, those bushes, or am I going to vary them? I think I need to vary them, otherwise it's going to be very boring if it's all pink bushes. Oh, hi Amy! Sorry, I didn't see you coming in. I'm loving the house, is too very whimsical. Thank you! Oh boy, if Momo gets up, I'll have to jump, we'll see. Serena, excuse my absence, I had to entice my naughty kitten to come back in the house from my roof. Oh no! Did she have trouble coming down, or was she just like, I'm not coming down? All is fine now, mini meltdown over here, I can imagine. Andrea, sorry, my phone doing crazy things with a typo again. Don't worry about it. Yeah, Oppo's are good phones. And I think, especially last couple of years, especially their flagships, I've heard really kind of good, really good reviews about them. They've gotten a bit more Western attention than they used to get at some stage. I think they're kind of on the way up. Okay, so this one, I will probably do something in yellow. This one, I will probably do that one with the pink as well. I'm actually running out of that paint, that dark, kind of a winey burgundy, muted burgundy type of a paint. I really like that color. And I might make that one also with that reddish, because I thought about doing that kind of a burgundy-ish color as a shadow color and put some really bright kind of a pink, kind of almost opera pink on top. If you're in USA, you might not be able to get an Oppo. But I think you can if you order it without, like, from independent websites. I think you are able to get it, but yeah, there might be issues with warranties and stuff like this if you buy them. Maybe some purple too to match the tree. Yeah, I am thinking about maybe doing at least one of these bushes here purple. And I think I'm going to go purple here. So I'm going to take the purple. I'm going to put the purple here. So I definitely want to kind of bring that purple into some other spots on the page as well, so it wouldn't just be, in one place. Okay, so there's going to be purple here, and I put it here as well because I don't want that one to be green, because everything else around it is green. Okay, and now I want to also put the purple here because it would also look really nice next to her yellow dress. We all know that purple and yellow really sync together well. No. And I want this kind of like yellowish, you know, kind of almost like a golden bush. And I want this one. I think I'm going to do that one purple as well. Just making sure that I put enough of the dark down. Textures here and there. Yeah, because I'm thinking these grasses I'm going to do like golden. Not available, coloring view, not available in the USA. If you get one, it has to be overseas, and some of the functions are not supported in the US yet. Okay. Cindy, I'm the only person in the world who doesn't have a mobile phone. Oh, you don't? That actually, yeah, it's kind of almost nowadays hard to imagine. It's like, how come you don't? But, you know, it's like kudos to you. I'm at the moment, you know, we're all kind of dependent on them, you know. It's a type of an addiction, which I do realize is a type of an addiction. Okay, and this bush here, I'm going to make that one golden as well. Just for the funsies. Because this purple and the yellow will look good next to each other. Okay, now I'm starting to put the highlight colors into these bushes. So let's go for that burgundy first. And I have this really bright pink. And I mean bright. I don't know if it's going to be okay on its own, or do I have to tone it down? Or will I kind of go boldly for it? Let's see. I might go boldly for it. It's like a mini roof. Okay, let me see. Apple and Samsung have monopoly in the USA. Yeah, I have very little understanding of the US market for the phones. Lucy, Cindy, in my country it's cheaper to have a cell phone than a landline, so even my late grandfather eventually transitioned. Yeah, pretty much the same in Estonia as well, and pretty much here as well. Like, we still have a landline technically, but we rarely ever use it, and nobody bloody calls to it. So, except spam callers, because of course. Okay, let me see now if I'm going to like this one or not, because I can still now change things. I think I might like it. Let me see. That one isn't the most pigmented of the colors. That really kind of almost neon pink, which essentially is a neon pink. It's opera pink, I think. I don't remember what the color names were, because I didn't even... Nesta, your internet is being laggy. Oh, that's a bummer. Jackie, my mobile is on silent 95% of the time and constantly miss calls, and I have to ring people back, so I may as well not have one sit. I used to be, by the way, very like it. That was either, like, I did have a mobile phone, but it was almost always somewhere else, or on the silent or whatever, and I kept missing calls. But that was before the smartphones, like with the regular mobile phones. The smartphone, because I use it for reading and, you know, occasionally also video watching, although nowadays I do watch, you know, some stuff on my tablet as well, that I have a tablet again. But I do read on my phone, or if I listen to audiobooks, they would be on my phone. So now I'm more likely to actually get messages. But, you know, even then, I sometimes miss them. Okay, these are going to be bright bushes. Like, in your face, bright. See, now I'm just putting the color next to the dark color without blending it much at first. And then I come back and blend them. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, because it's just easier that way than having to clean the brush in between every blending and you're bringing it back. I'll just do it that way. And this one I think is the last one of those super bright bushes. Okay, and now I'm just going to do a bit of a dabby blending here, just to get the transitions a bit smoother. Which is, you know, lazy way of blending, which is, you know, what gouache is really great for. Of course, if you're blending like this, you won't get like super smooth blends. So it's, well, it's hard to get. It's possible, but it's hard to get like super smooth blends. So it's best for the things that are going to be textured anyway. Now, what did I... Jackie, I use my phone for all the internet things, but not for recording. I do used to use my phone for recording as well. I don't use my phone much these days, but since I have no landline, it's necessary. This house doesn't even have the wiring for the landline. Times have changed. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm reading the comments now. I'm looking at all the tech talk here. That's fine. So I have a Chromebook, a Fire tablet, and an iPhone. So I do get around. Oh, Ghost Mango. Hi, Ghost Mango. Hi. Thank you for a compliment. Oh, thank you. Jana, okay, back with a plate of food. Hope it's something nice. Jackie, I have an answer machine on my landline and only pick up if I know the caller. My mobile, I won't answer if the number isn't one I know. I figure it important. They will leave a voicemail. Yeah, in my case, it's like if it's important, they'll call back. And I do not usually answer. What I like about Pixels is that they have the call screening. That if it's unfamiliar number, you can essentially you have a choice answer or screen the call, and basically the essentially AI is talking to the person on the other side to, you know, kind of check out if it's a genuine person, if it's another spam call. And in most cases, when you have that doubt, the likely outcome is that it is the spam call, to be honest. If you already have that doubt, then you're most likely right. So I'm putting that already pre-mixed pink here on top of the darker purple. And then once this one now has pretty high white content, so it's more covering. Putting it here too. And then once I've put all the color down, I'm gonna go back in and do a bit of a smoothing. I think in there I need to put a little bit of extra white there on top as well, because otherwise it doesn't really pop on top of that grass here. Just, you know, add that into the mix, because I'm mixing essentially on the paper. At the moment it looks very rough with that white added there, but essentially everything will mix together and it's just going to be lighter there. Okay. Jackie. It's 8 a.m. and I'm getting a bit hungry. Porridge! I've been now pretty good at having porridge for breakfast. And oh, it's so nice, it's satisfying, and it keeps you pretty kind of satisfied and full. You know, it's not a food that you have to eat loads of, you know, huge amount of. It fills you up quickly, and it fills you up for a long time. And it's quite good to you also. So good for you, not good to you. My porridge is good to me. What did I miss? What did I miss? Ghost Mango. Ghost Mango is such a cool name. It is. I really love it. Andrea, Serena, that cost me a hospital appointment. I waited 1 year. So I rather accept all incoming calls. Okay, I get it. Yeah. My area code is for a state that I haven't lived in 12 years, so it's easy to weed out the spam. Okay. This mango, I love how colorful it looks. Thank you. Thank you. I love that too. I've always been fond of really kind of quirky and colorful pages. Okay, I need to now blend all that together here. Okay, and blending that white and pink together, so the pink would be lighter. Thus I put white on top of pink. So I mix that white and pink together first before I go into the darker colors. So I essentially just lightened the pink on the paper instead of doing it on the palette, because that's how lazy I am. So lazy. Okay, let's see how you two would go together. Yeah, you're fine. And I need to put yellow now down, and I need some. I think I'm gonna take that really kind of already pre-mixed with white yellow, putting that on top of here. Here we go. We have a long weekend this weekend. There's June bank holiday on Monday, so we have Monday off, which is a nice thought. If I feel a little bit better, or if I feel, you know, in a perkier form, I'm definitely going to film the completed pages and WIPs of some sort, although, as I said, I have very poor pickings this month, but you know, I do have some, you know, a couple of pages, so I'm gonna show them, but I also want to you know, would like to film something, you know, if I have time and if I feel like it. Oh, Ghost Mongo, you're so nice, thank you. Nessa, it's good to weed out spam, but what about calls from family or friends when you just can't with them anymore? Or not for a moment anyway. Well, I could send their calls technically into the call screening. Technically. I don't think it would go down very well for me, but hey. Okay, I'm going to put that opera pink onto these roses here as well, or the blossoms. I don't think they're not necessarily roses, but there's something rose adjacent. The bright anyway, so I'm going to put them, because that's kind of fairly bright green, and that bright green always looks good with pink next to it. So I'm going to put some pink in there. And then I need to put some kind of a bright green onto these leaves. And there on top of that I might go in like tiny bit with pencils eventually. Like, I will add some pencil to this page, but not like all over, you know, the page, or just in some places. Like, I will probably possibly do the shading on this dress. Actually, the shading, I might put some shading in here with gouache. But maybe in a hair a little bit, or, you know, in these blossoms. Where it's just, you know, they're small, so it's easier to just do it quickly with pencil than fiddle with gouache. You know. Okay, I need to get some... The water flow of the brush wasn't going great. Okay, that basket there, let's make that yellow too. Like that. Okay. I'll put some shading in there later. Atlanta, lucky you, Annika, we had this past Monday off. Well, you had the last Monday off. Hubby's going to bring you some breakfast in bed. Oh, would you go with a cup of tea he just made? About time I got waited on. That is so lovely. That's nice. I never get breakfast in bed. And here the carrier providers have the spam filters. Okay. I'm once again looking at the messages if I'm quiet. I am so sorry. Almost everything here is WhatsApp. Yeah, WhatsApp is getting more and more. Well, the hospitals are still on kind of really call you, or, you know, kind of most government, whatever stuff will call you on the regular number. But more and more things are moving to the WhatsApp. Yes, that's correct. Okay, now I'm doing these grasses. So I'm taking that ochre. I just put my hand into something wet. I don't know what it was. I just dripped some wet onto that road. Okay. And I'm putting some ochre down here and here. And here. Just kind of in varied spots. Okay, and now I am picking up, this is a nice light yellow, and I'm just kind of doing very quick, very rough blend from that ochre. Because I will probably put a tiny bit of pencil into the shadows there too, when I feel like it. Okay, and that's the base. A friend who tells me that all the time. Okay, am I missing half of the chat again? When I get those annoying car insurance scam calls, I would start talking fast, asking them question. If they call to offer me a job, I need a good paying job. So they just always hang up. Nessa, my oldest child likes 4-hour phone calls. That's excessive. I have to pretend sometimes I'm not available. Oh. 4 hours is exhausting. You must be a very good listener, Nessa. Just mine doesn't have that call screening thing, but it does come up with a red background and a suspected spam for suspicious numbers. So I just never answer those. Okay, mine literally has, screen this call option, which is fantastic. Love it. One of my favorite things. And most of spammers just hang quickly up if the call screening activates. Okay, sorry, my chat was actually kind of weirdly scrolled up. Jackie, when I answer the phone and it's a call center, I tell them I'm just a cleaner. They hang up on me. You're so good. My husband literally trolls them. Yeah, my daughter likes to talk to more on the phone than I do, as does my brother. I only like talking to my best friend on the phone on ChatGPT. Well, that's the thing, Vanessa. Like, at least they do want to talk to you. Like, that means that they find you interesting and comforting and super necessary in their lives, and that means that you're a really amazing mom. It also, of course, depends a lot on the kid. I can see myself and Ola, eventually maybe having kind of a long conversations, but probably never with my son because he's just not a big chatter. Do you know what I mean? Okay. Now we have these down. Now the boots. Could I give her red boots or... Okay, that basket sadly has to be red because nothing else will work against that door and her clothes. So we're going to give her a red basket. Okay. And yeah, that's going to be fine. And since she has red basket, we might give her red boots. Okay, and I need something. Yeah, lightish here to give it a little bit of a shading. Or even to cancel insurance I had, I no longer wanted, I had to do it through WhatsApp. Okay, yeah. There are, it seems to be, places like anything, pretty much all the Asian countries are very, very, if you communicate with people, or also Central America and South America, it seems to be, yeah, WhatsApp would be the main thing. Even more than emails, which actually can be super annoying if you, talk with your kind of a, people or kind of a business contacts or, and I kind of prefer some conversations and some agreements in email where it's much easier to read them rather than having this chaotic WhatsApp conversation that you have to scroll through like for ages to find the information, that was agreed upon or whatever there. So yeah. I've had that experience also. A very strong preference to WhatsApp. Paulie and Costans. Okay, hi Axik. Hi. The first time I see you live in action, your page is lovely and I like your coloring videos. Oh, thank you. You're welcome. Hope you're gonna stay and chat with us. Brittany, I need to step out and feed my cat his 1 ounce of wet food for dinner. Bon appetit to your cat. Give a nice pets from us to her or him. I don't know if it's a he or she, sorry. Oh, the corded phones. The corded phones. I remember that. Okay, oh, now there's still red on my brush. Yeah, I remember sitting on the floor on the corded phone with the, not the dial pad, but the dial of whatever, disc. And eventually we had a fancy phone. We got a phone with a pad, you know, the one with buttons. That was like super fancy. Most people had the dial discs. And talking to my friends on the sitting room floor. And of course, you know, because of that, you know, it wasn't really super private, obviously. I'm just taking that really bright green and putting that into those petals here. And eventually I'll give them very quick shading with one pencil probably, just to give them a little bit of a dimension. I don't know what color I'm going to make these. I think they're pretty much one of the few things. Okay, and here you also want some green. I don't know what color I'm going to make you. Possibly also kind of something orange, possibly. So there's kind of a darker orange here. Yeah. Orange colored flowers. And now I'll see if I'm going to drop some extra color into her dress. And diffusing it out. Yeah. Bit of a color variation, that was easy enough. And also here under the, yeah. That's how easy the shading is with gouache. If you're not very stuck on being like super smooth and super perfect, because that can be tricky to achieve with gouache, but if you just kind of take it fairly loosely, then you're fine. I think I'm making these dark orange here too. So there would be some different colors. There we go. And I think I have now everything down on this page. It just needs now some pencils and gel pens, which I will do later. Things need to dry here. Oh, the bird! I missed the bird! Okay, what's happening? I've always loved red shoes since I was a child, but then never wear them. Once I have them because I wear black and muted colors. Oh, I used to have that. Most of my boots and and a lot of my shoes were kind of not like bright red. That's like in my 20s and 30s, but kind of a like burgundy, like deep wine red. I wore that a lot with black. Most of my clothes would be black, but I would have like you know, burgundy boots or some, you know, burgundy bag. You know, accessories would have been like really deep wine, purplish red or brownish red. But I remember as a child I used to have really, really bright red shoes at some stage. And now, well, I wasn't calling them like that, but they would be called Mary Janes, I think, that shape of shoes. They were really cute. But of course, I loved them, but I grew out of them so fast, and I was so sad when they didn't fit anymore, because I had grown out of them. Okay, so let's put some extra bit of shadows into her hair, well, kind of a texture into her hair. Okay, I'm gonna leave it like that. But the bird, I need to do something about the bird. Okay, there's kind of this bluish gray here that essentially would work, because I'm not gonna make that bird super colorful. I'm just gonna put kind of gray base onto it, and then add a little bit. Oh, I think that's supposed to be a bow, damn it. It's supposed to have like a bow. This one there, darn, I don't want that gray. Okay, I presume I'm gonna make that red as well. Janet, such a bright, beautiful page. Thank you. Candace, weird, my chat went back to top chat spontaneously. Jackie, I find that happens after the ad sometimes, Candace. Oh, really? Okay, I didn't know that. I never noticed that. So that's a good thing to actually keep in mind. Okay, please don't go over the lines now, because I don't want a big blob of red in the sky. Okay. I think it came out all right. And I'm going to drop some yellow into its peak, kind of a darker yellow, kind of orangish. Yeah, basically orange. And then I might leave that page to be. There's going to be a little bit, like literally. Oh, those post thingies. I knew that there was something else that I need to do. Okay, that looks like sienna. So let's put some sienna onto these. Yeah, I'll just put them into some sienna. I think I might need to make her shadow longer. What do you think? Or stronger? I'll try with that bluish gray. It's not finished page, like, you know, but it has most of the kind of colors down. And I'm not going to go overboard with shading here. Andrea, what about those, Annika, what about those fence poles? There you go! Polly, is that a question for Annika or the chat? Okay, Polly, can I ask what art supplies need more love from you? I can tell you many things. Gosh, my Neocolor 2s, which are definitely good, but I keep neglecting them. Absolutely inexplicably. I don't know. I just keep neglecting them constantly. Then my soft pastels, which I should use more than I do, because they're actually great for basing and for creating backgrounds, and also smoothing out blends occasionally, even with pencils and stuff like this. What else? I have started using now more of my gel crayons than I used to. I use plenty of watercolor and gouache, so these ones do get a lot of love from me. And I also use good bit of oil pastels. I haven't really been using them. I did at some stage use a fair bit of them, but I've been kind of neglecting them lately, so I should kind of go back and play with them more, because I do like playing with them. Okay, what am I missing here? I think the shadow. I wanted to kind of see if I can get shadow a little bit better. I need a bit more moisture on my brush. So that's mixing up two grays, and then I'm kind of gently diffusing it down and on the sides and here too. Yeah, that's a bit better. It doesn't really show that, but I just wanted a bit of a shadow more behind her. Now I think this one is now done. It needs to go and dry, and I'm going to put my gouache away and take out my watercolor and my water-based marker. Andrea Annika, I would like to officially request Neocolor 2s in a future live stream, please. Yeah, happy to do that. I'm not particularly great with them, but I'm happy to play with them. Brittany, I eventually want to buy 2 pairs of the slip-on Skechers sneakers to have for them for when I want to work out at the free gym and I don't want to spend time with having to deal with the shoelaces. Yeah. I didn't even know that sneakers have... my brother-in-law, he has special needs, and he can only really wear shoes, or can easily wear shoes that have kind of Velcro, not even slip-on, but Velcro, because you can open them more, get them onto his foot. So I'm well aware of hunting for shoes that a person can wear easily, get on comfortably and be comfortable in. So it can be a challenge. Sorry, what I'm doing here at the moment, I felt that there wasn't enough of a contrast between all those little rooftops, kind of like a dormer or porch bit rooftops. There wasn't enough differentiation between the roof and these, so I'm just dropping some very light cream gouache onto them, could kind of give an impression that the sunlight is hitting the top of them more and thus bringing them a bit more forward. Canvas. Oh yeah, alcohol markers actually, yes, is another thing that I have periods with them. Sometimes I use a lot of alcohol markers, like loads, pretty much most of the pages that I do during certain months, have some sort of alcohol marker base or element or whatever. And then there's months that I don't use them at all almost. So it just goes in bouts like this. This month I didn't use them much at all, like barely touched them. Okay, yeah, just added that bit there. It kind of makes it a bit better. And I have gouache paint still waiting for me to get grips. Oh, Jess, sorry, I didn't see you saying that Camilla and Jacob page is finished, which means it's bedtime. Good night, Jess. Have a lovely snoozy times. Auntie, spider bee, so very predatory. Spins the webs, then she stings. Look out, here comes the spider bee. Lucy, mine would be oil pastels. Been too long since I had a play with them. Yes. Amy, this seems like a good place for me to head to bed then. Beautiful page. And thank you. Enjoy the rest of your night. We will. Good night and good evening to all. Bye-bye. Good night. Virginie, I have to wear kid-size sneakers, but their sneakers don't always come in a big kid size. 4 medium and big kid size 4.5 medium. Oh, you're tiny. You have really small feet. yeah, my brother-in-law, you know, his feet aren't now that small, so I guess it's a bit easier, well, to find in shoes, but still, it can be tricky. Okay, I'm losing my marbles. Where? Okay, I'm putting that one away. Sorry. And bringing out next page. So this one, as I said, it's not quite ready, but you can kind of already see where it's going. And whenever most of it, I'm going to add some bit of a, you know, kind of, if I feel that there's not enough contrast, I'm going to throw in some pencil, and I will definitely add some highlights here and there, with either gel pens or acrylic markers. But I hope to get this page done tomorrow probably, because you know it does need to kind of settle a little bit. Although gouache dries so fast, that most of the areas I could go in with pencil already. Okay, and let's look at this page now. Okie doke, okie dokie doke. It needs a base, but the base is, I kind of want to make the base a combination of watercolor and also water-based markers, because some things here are going to be just easier to do with water-based markers than watercolor. So the faces and the skin are definitely going to be, I'm going to put down watercolor base. But some of the clothing, it's going to be easier to put down a water-based marker base. So I'll see how it's going to go. Lucy, I use kid size 3.5 or 4 depending on the brand of the shoe. Oh, you're also tiny. But we knew that. We knew that you were itsy bitsy teeny weeny. Chris, have you thought about doing stand-up comedy? What? I missed something that she said again. I missed all the good stuff. Yes. Cindy, I have big floppy clown feet. Yes, so do I. I have big feet. And wide as well. Big, wide feet. So it's a different challenge to find shoes. I still like just about kind of a standard woman's sizes. But yeah, it can be that tricky to find because I have wide feet as well, and you know, a lot of shoes, most of the shoes actually are just, you know, hurting. Chris, have you thought about doing stand-up comedy? Oh. Chris, no, because all my funny stuff comes as a response to something else. Jackie, I wear a 5 UK, 7 Australian. My friend says my mother must have bound my feet, but I say I just outgrew my feet. I crack myself up a lot. Crowd work. Ah, sorry, I had to have a drink. Yeah, I'm just big. Okie doke. Now we have. Now I have to shuffle things. Now I don't want to cover it up, so I need to kind of keep it like this. If you hear the buzzing, that's my fan, but it needs to be on. Okay, so I have these and these. I don't know. I've shown you before, you know, this is the best I could do by a very lazy swatch. To be honest, it's not super necessary because of the white content. You can see the color of these paints anyway, but hey, I was a good girl. I did it. Ouch. Okay, I don't need to spray anything, so spray bottle goes away. Here we go. The water. My slightly manky water, but we live. And a brush. A piece of tissue. Sorry, I'm setting everything up now. I have feet. I have. What's my? I don't know about any other countries, but in UK, it would be. It's between 7 and 8. It depends on the cut. It depends on, you know, some brands. In some brands I'm 7. In some brands I'm 8. Kind of 7.5 exists, if it exists in a, you know, in the brand. Then I'm usually that. But it needs to be wide fit. Okie doke. So what are we going to do here? So I want to put possibly the skin down. Skin. So I'm starting with the skin base that is fairly light and yellowish tones. So because there's, you know, this, okay, this brush has not been cleaned properly. So I essentially contaminated it with some sort of a green immediately. Okay, so this color is basically slightly yellowish, and I'm essentially basing the face. I have some highlights already on the face. Should I put, or should I go a little bit pinker, but still like yellow toned? I'm going to take that one and see if that one works better, because I have already the yellow highlights on the faces where I wanted them. Sometimes I do that, well, most of the times if I know that I want bright kind of a sunlight hits or something like this on the skin, I just put the highlights in first, especially if I'm working in fairly opaque watercolor like this one. So that's the Chinese watercolor, cheapest chips. Nessa, I'm short and stout. Quiz, I'm a little teapot. Yeah, I don't think in feet. You always say 5.53 and 5. I'm 1 meter 60. That has been debated. I get different result every time somebody measures me, but it's 1 meter 65 to 67. Okay. I don't really know what it is in feet. Okay. So I'm going to put you down here, and I'm just going to do kind of very basic flat first. And I'm not sure if I'm going to do any shading on the face with watercolor, or will I just do that with pencils, because on the skin often you get better results and faster results if you put the pencils down. But I might do kind of a first layer of shadows with watercolors as well. But main thing now is to get that layer down and let it dry, and then I can go in with next layer. Okay, who has hands visible? This image, because there's several of them like that in a bunch, I'm sure I'm going to be missing bits of skin, because I'm not sure who's where and what, and whose limbs I'm missing. Okay. Oh, no, no, no. Don't go into the hat. He has bare arms. Alright. First skin layer down for him. This guy doesn't have any hands, no? No. He doesn't. He's handless. Okay, something is once again missing. Dana, we are pretty similar. Candace, oh my god, I'm the giant of the class at 5'10". Dana, my son is 9 inches taller than me and constantly pats me on the head. Good on getting stuff off the top shelf though. Oh. 163. Okay, you're thinking in meters as well. Thank you. At least I know exactly what 163. Like I have a picture. You're slightly shorter than me. Not much, just slightly. But Ola is way taller than myself. And of course, Gideon is even taller. And my husband is like really tall. So I'm still the smallest one, although I'm not the shortest woman around. I'm still the shortest person in the house, which is kind of ridiculous, but there we go. Because I am not short by any means. But I'm still struggling with some cupboards and stuff, and it's super handy to have pretty much everybody else in the house that you can tell them, you know, will you just, you know, bring me that or get this thing for me from the cupboard or whatnot. Or from the top of the cupboards. Okay, oh, there's his chin as well. I almost missed his chin. And also some bit of the neck here. Okay, I think his skin is all now done. Unless I'm missing something. And now I need to do your skin base. Okay. And okay. Do you have a bare torso? I think he doesn't have anything else on except his beard at the top. So I'm going to make that skin color as well. There we go. And nose. Ears. There we go. I think the skin bases are now done. Jackie, you are a bit taller than me, than Annika, just a few centimeters. Okay, you did the calculations, because I was clueless. I was like, what? Auntie, scheiße, that's a huge palette. Yes, yes it is. Let's see, I'm 144 in metric. Oh yes, you're tiny. I typically use metric, but since Americans don't understand metric too well, I've never converted, because I've never had a reason to explain anybody in the States how tall I am. So, so I've never ever converted my height. So I literally don't know what my height is in footsies. Okay, oh, I think that's actually, oh, I'm getting it wrong. I'm getting it wrong. That bit is his kind of a bare chest. And this thing here is kind of a, like, kerchief of some sort that I need to do a different color. Ah. So Candace, okay, so I'm 1 meter 78. Okay, see, now I understand. Lucy, I thought it was 146, but this week the doctor measured me and I lost 7. You can actually lose centimeters, especially the older you get. I think you lose height. Jackie is 163. Lucy, thank you. I no longer feel like such an outsider. I really can't do imperial measurements. I can't do either. Auntie Annika, you're roughly 5'4". Thank you. You're 5, and Auntie is 5'3", so I win. Candace, lol, he might be doing something with those hands. The guy on the right has pleasant expression. You are not wrong. Lucy, I roughly learned while living there 13 years ago. Okay. No, pounds I can do because of cooking, you know, and recipes. Pounds I can do. And I technically also know how much approximately the foot is in centimeters. It's just I never use it. So it doesn't automatically come to me. You okay, miss?
Yep.
Did you... Oh, you took the shower. Okay. Do you want my tablet or anything?
Oh, thank you.
Are you harassing the dog?
No.
Always harassing the dog.
No.
She was so comfortable and happy. And then Ola came and pulled her up. And abusively pets her. Okay, so Atlanta, sorry, I was away. Mama woke up, so I had to do the whole food, water, litter routine. Understandable. Amy, where are you all from? Measuring height in feet, but not quite tall enough to be Americans. Jackie, my husband is the same height as me, but has bigger wingspan. So he sometimes reaches stuff I can't. But we are a part of short. Our son is taller than us too. No, my hobby is tall. He is probably somewhere in the region of 195 or something like this. His is tall. I'm in Australia. Okay, I knew I liked you. Vanessa is in Canada. Yeah, I'm in Ireland, but I'm originally from Estonia. Atlanta, 173. See? You're the tall one. You're like model height. Lucy. Okay, that's the countries. Dana, 160. That's a very sensible height. That's the height I would actually love to have. I would love to be slightly shorter. I don't know. I don't even know why. Although nowadays it doesn't really bother me much, to be honest. It's, you know, and the fact that I'm not tall, it doesn't bother me either, because at the moment, at least, I have plenty of people who can get things down from high places. Okay, let's do hair as well, since I'm at it. So the base for hair, that guy here is going to have dark hair here. So, okay, I need something darker. Right. Just a couple of flicks downwards. And flicks downwards. I'm messy today. I'm usually a bit better with that brush. But probably because my head is then pretty close to the paper. And I'm... Okay. And now I need something a bit lighter, so I'm going to put that one there. That kind of blends into background, but that is fine. And I also need to put something dark here. So what color is his top going to be? No, I'm going to do the hair first. Now this guy doesn't seem to have hair, but there's I didn't color his ear. Can you imagine that? Did everything else except that one ear. There has to be something. Okay, he's here. Okay, so let's pull some strands like this out. These ones are going to be dark. Here behind his nose. And this bit underneath the hat is definitely going to be dark. Okay, and I need something lighter now. I am using these watercolors slightly, and I'm not saying totally, but slightly, as I would use gouache. So I don't blend out with water that much. I'm taking advantage of their slight opaqueness and blend out with lighter color often. I'm short and tubby like a cute little potato. Potato. Jackie, you're English born. How did I not know this? Bella Stella, I'm tiny, 156. Fun-sized human. Aww. Okay, what did I just say? I watched QI last night, and apparently shorter people have longer lifespans on average, so we might end up older but unable to reach the top shelf in supermarket. Oh, well, think of me well after I've kicked the bucket. Now, that's the ear. The missing ear. Oh, he has. Are those eyebrows? Is that hair or eyebrows? I think part of it is eyebrows. Okay, I'm doing that later because it's going to now start running. Okay, he also has some hair there, so I might kind of go some grays. Yeah, some light gray as a base. Because he looks a bit aged. Alright. I'm not doing the eyebrows yet at the moment because I might want to put some colors into the face and I don't want to kind of smear things. And now I'm going to add a little bit of color here and there. There's this the tan color that I'm just going to drop in. So he would have some patches of gray and some patches of tan color. Hello, Mr. Ryan.
Hello.
Are you alright?
Yeah. Getting ready. I'm gonna watch
Sorry?
I'm gonna watch the big NBA game.
NBA game?
Yeah, big one.
What game is that?
It's Game 7 of the Western Conference Finals.
Who's playing? Come closer, I can't hear you because I have this next to me.
The OKC Thunder and the San Antonio Spurs.
Could you say it again?
The Oklahoma City Thunder
Oklahoma City Thunder
and
and
the San Antonio Spurs.
San Antonio Spurs. Okay.
Yeah.
Does anybody else know anything about that, people? I'm the eldest but shortest of my siblings. I'm in Jana, I'm in US but originally from Latvia. Annika and I come from neighboring countries. Yep. Adri, I'm 150. See? You're petite too. Lucy Bear is 187. Yeah. The height difference must be so fun between you and two. Lucy, wanna trade heights, Annika? I wouldn't mind, actually. I wouldn't mind. Ambient landscapes, Annika, what's your height again? Yeah, depending on wherever I measure, it's 165 to 167. But I think it's nowadays more 165, 164, because I swear to you, I have also gotten shorter somehow. My kids are anyway towering over me. Bella Stella, one of my younger brothers, always comes up to me whenever I'm standing, rests his arm on my head and says, "Everything okay down there?" And in supermarkets I always saying, "Someone help Shorty." Yeah, now I'm just under 5'2". So, Annika, how much longer will you be on? I'd say I'm going to be on for at least 1.5 hours, if not 2 hours yet. So, I am fine. And you are fine. And everybody is fine. Okay, hair. Hair. Concentrate. Okay, the base for your beard is going to be yellowish. And then I think I kind of want to make his beard the red. So I'm doing the kind of a golden base first. This is a nice color. It has really deep gold mass tone and nice soft ochreish, kind of a diluted ochreish. What is this? Is that his hair or is that his scarf or what is it? I think that's a part of the scarf. Okay. And I'm going to put that color there as well. Okay. And here. Okay, and now I need reddish brown or something. What are you doing, Shen? Could you explain it to me? Brittany, I will go back to Michael's art and craft store and to Home Depot, a chain of hardware stores that also sells paints, box sprays, etc. here in US that got its start in Georgia. Okay. Also, I'm always heard following my tall brother saying, "Wait, I have short legs." What is wrong with you? Ola, can you satisfy her? Go to Ola. Shen, go to Ola. Go on. Yeah, she doesn't wanna.
I think she wants to sit somewhere, but I took the couch and
she wants to come onto my desk again.
No, that's why she was on the bag on the floor.
You take that box off the chair and maybe put her onto the chair.
She got mad that I was on the couch with her. She didn't want to be on the couch with me, so she left and she tried to sit in the bag on the floor.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that was what the rattle was about. It was like, what is she doing?
And then she gave up and she started shouting at you.
Okay, Candace, I'm gearing up for that game tonight, Spurs versus Thunder. I'm a Knicks fan, so I'm anxious to see who they'll be up against. Okay. Killian said it's a big one. He loves his ball games of all sorts. Auntie, not sure what the question is, but something to do with the Santania Spurs. I assume you know all there is to know about by virtue of living somewhere in Texas. I do not follow pro basketball and baseball girl. Yeah, he's into basketball big time. He used to play it very, very intensely at some stage. Nessa, it's a foxtail tie. Pirates use it for good luck. Oh, poor fox. No. No, I'm sad now. Jackie, I recently got hold of Wizard of Oz and I have a couple of others coming from France from this series. But they are all Spanish versions. Spanish versions are very good because I think the paper... Mine are Spanish as well mostly. This one is definitely Spanish. And the paper in these is really nice. It takes water really well. It's this publisher, White Star Kids. And I really like the paper. Well, that might be like pencil lays down wonderfully, and so do water materials. So I'm like super happy with this paper. It like barely, like I really wet this. This was really flooded. I mean, it was soaking wet. And you can see from here, there's a slight maybe wave to it, but if you put it between other books, it's going to be straight in no time, and absolutely nothing went through. So it's fantastic paper. John, yes. Lucy, I would love to be 165 or above. Candace is 5'10", aka 1778. That's very precise. Yeah, it's funny how you all identified that, Shen. Lucy, the only one I would buy is the Jungle Book one. Blanket! She sounded like a broody hen. Animals. I'm about to take Momo out and go into lurk mode. That's fine. She's sitting on her cat tree, looking like a statue, paws folded under her, legs closed, eyes closed, facing me. Aww. Jackie, Peter Pan, Snow White, Alice, and Pinocchio. I had to pay more for the postage than the books cost. Yes, but I think they're worth it. But they were so much more expensive than here in Australia for some bizarre reason. Yes, they seem to be specifically on Amazon France. If you can, sometimes they're in stock, sometimes they aren't. But if they're in stock, for some reason, they are much better value on Amazon France. They're like something like €5 something per book, which is like nothing for a book of that quality and that much of art in it. You might have noticed that I'm kind of a fan of these books. You just might have noticed. Okay, so I am making this. Okay, the hair. Yeah, I needed something reddish brown. You look like you're reddish brown. Oh. Am I now properly? I'm just flicking a bit. Let's see how it's going to work out for me. Okay. Okay. I just think the art in these books is just kind of almost my ideal idea of a coloring book. It's whimsical, it's fun, it's kind of loose enough, there's variety of more or less detailed pages, especially if you like working with like water materials a bit. Even if it's reasonably, kind of more detailed page, even then the areas aren't like super tight that you struggle getting into them with the normal brush and stuff like this. So yeah. And pencils lay down on this paper so well. Lucy, so that's where my tail went. I clearly don't joke as well as you, Auntie. Oh. Jane, they helped me to get Alice in Wonderland from Amazon UK. It's arriving next week. Ooh, it's going to be fun. And the funny part about this specific book is that this was one of the books in that series that, because I don't like Peter Pan as a book much, I was like, no, I'm not really pushed about getting that book. Like, I don't like that story. And Maria told me, color from Mother Tree, that no, you're gonna like the book. You're gonna like the book. You might not like the story, but the book is good. The art is good. And she sent to me the book, and she was absolutely 100% right. I think actually it's one of the really better ones line art wise. It has really good line art. Okay, and now some to the other side. Just putting in some color here. Flick, flick, flick. So I have less work to do afterwards with hair, because in this one I don't go into the huge realistic details with hair and stuff like this. I do everything pretty loose. Okay, let's see. He will have a purple hat and a green coat, maybe. What do you think? I think that's what's going to happen. Basically. Jackie, I destashed about 40 books last week, and hopefully these Fabiana books will be my last purchase for a long time. I can easily get books in and out of the bookshelf again. Yay! Amy, well, I'm going to sleep. It's past my bedtime. You all have scandalous time. We promise you that we will. We always have great time here. I hope to see you back again. And, of course, have wonderful dreams. Aww. Okay, so, purple hat. Where's purples? Okay, so here's really dark purple. So I'm going to put that. I'm actually just coloring over that pattern. I might put it back in with gold or something like this, but I can't be bothered coloring around it at the moment, because that's a pain. Sorry if I'm covering it with my hands. Here we go. Like, I'm not saying, Jackie, that it's a watercolor paper. Of course it's not. But considering, when you first get it, the paper doesn't feel particularly thick or anything. And you think, oh, this is not going to be great for water. And then you actually start working on it with water. And it works well. But of course it's especially nice for, and see what I'm doing here with the Chinese watercolors. I'm essentially taking lighter colors which have white in them, and I'm blending out, instead of diluting them with water, I'm blending the colors out with lighter colors, if you know what I'm trying to say here. So I'm working a bit gouache here. Okay, and you, I need you to be pretty darn dark here, because that's behind the hair and the face. And let's not paint the nose purple now, please. Let's try not to do that. Okay. Yes, you did, Lucy. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. I know. You were fantastic. And I absolutely stupidly did not realize for the longest time what's happening and, you know, who I got that. Because you told me you ever sent me a book, but it wasn't really marked very well, and I didn't realize which Amazon it came from, and I was very puzzled when it arrived. Okie doke. And I think he will have the plumage on his head. Let's throw in some neons into the plumage, because, you know, he is a fancy pirate. Okay, I need to spray them because they need a bit. Okay, they need a bit wakey-uppy. Oh, Lucy, speaking of which, your Brazilian Happy Meal was posted yesterday. Oh, that's so exciting. Thank you. Thank you so much. I've been so blessed with Happy Mail lately. Like, stuff that I would have, you know, definitely held back buying or just couldn't get my hands onto, and it's been, you know, you do try to kind of, you know, give back in a way also, so I wouldn't feel so guilty. Why is that not activating today very well? I don't know why. That should be darker, that color. These are Holbein. Holbein neon watercolors. That little set here. I don't know if you can see it very well. I like those tiny little acrylic palettes. Very handy. Okay, and I'm going to put a tiny bit here. And now I'm going to drop in some extra colors. I'm just dropping now colors down pretty randomly. It's not super organized. Okay, let's put in some neon pink here. Okay, and neon green here. Now this is not activating well again. I don't know what's going on. Jackie, I got Fabiana's Fantasy Forest a while back and I haven't even opened it yet. That's when I realized I need to stop buying books. Dana, excuse my typos, my phone hates me. Dana, these pirates have such character in the faces. Fabiana is an amazing illustrator. Yes, that's what I like about her. Like, I think she just gets. But I think these ones are actually, although I do love her mythographics a lot, still do, I think she really shines if she does that kind of a storied illustration, and she is kind of more loose in a way in how she works. Okay, let's drop some. Why aren't you? That green isn't giving me. Okay, finally it started giving me some pigment. Okay, and now this one I will do like bright orange. Will you give me some pigment? I think actually the Rubens ones, the Rubens neon watercolors, my experience, re-wet a bit better sometimes. Oh, come on, you need more pigment than that. I know that you have it. Chris, Auntie, I got Chinese sizing liquid today. Finally, then I applied it to 2 pages using a brush meant for painting walls. I don't know if that was a smart decision. No, actually, it might have been. Oh, damn it. I put my brush into the wrong pan. Okay, now it's all mess. Oh, well. I think it might have been, because you need a wide brush and kind of minimal brush strokes. So it might have actually been a very good decision. What you don't want to do is kind of over manipulate and kind of rob the surface when you're applying the sizing liquid. Okay, so there's going to be no more neon. Didn't re-wet today very well, so I was kind of struggling with it. But hey, I should have gone for the Rubens ones possibly. Now green coat, because we're starting from this way. Otherwise, I'm going to constantly put my hands onto the paint. And I want that coat kind of mix of green and ochre, possibly a bit banged up coat. So I need maybe that sort of a green and that sort of a like brownish green, and maybe some like these ochres, browns. Okay, let's start with, it's going to be color variations essentially. So this one is number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you are that color. I need something darker. Are you not going to go darker? Okay, you did. Alright. Okay. And on this area, because it's kind of facing the other guy, I'm actually getting something cooler. So I'm taking something like muted grayish but light green here, which would work better on this side. Why I'm doing it that way is that there's very little pencil work afterwards needed if I blend like this and put the color variations in cheerfully. Okay, I might do these inner 2 parts of the color with purple. It's like a lining type of a thing. I need something darker. Just drop in color variations. Okay. Alright. More intense purple here. Okay, and going back to green, but leaving that to dry a little bit so I wouldn't immediately run green and purple together. And here a bit of darker, cooler color. And here underneath the lapel also. Okay. And here maybe wetting the brush a bit, smearing things out, jumping to a different green so it would look more kind of banged up, uneven, worn. Also the light, you know, I'm putting now warmer green in there. Okay. And maybe here also. Okay. And now I am picking up some of that, this color, which looks kind of like very yellow but muted green. Mixing it here too, putting some bit here, some bit here. And now I need something ochreish, so I'm taking essentially and mixing that ochre color into the green like this. Alrighty, and this is gonna make it look fun. I think I want to drop in some of that kind of a brownish tone as well, so it would look a bit more tired. So I'm just kind of and I'm taking that brownish tone into that pocket inside here, because that should be slightly different color, and still more of that dark color, just dropping in here and there so it would look a bit manky. Okay. You should never feel guilty for receiving gifts. I'm sure all that send you gifts do it because they love and appreciate you. Yes, I understand that. Thank you very much. I do understand that. It's just, you know, I would love to give something back because I like and appreciate them too. It's a very soft one. Lucy gave me a ton of books. AJ, I can't wait for my trip to USA. I'm going to bring so many books that I can't get here. Dana, I was amazed how well the sizing liquid works. I was so happy. It's great, isn't it? I now have a supply of it. buy all the things, Adrian. Auntie, I applied sizing to a Coloring Heaven page. Hopefully it works. It definitely works. I have used it there. It's a thin paper. It's better. It works there better than it does, for example, in Amazon print books. It can be a challenge, of course, because it is thin paper. But if you wet everything evenly, then it dries pretty okay. It kind of curls, but it still stays. It's not really buckled as such. It just curls a bit. And that curl, essentially, you know, if you put it under the press for a little while, like for a day, it's going to be fine also. Come on, it's still mixed. I hope that it was dry enough not to run into each other, but hey, it's fine. Okay, now it looks a bit kind of a rough and crusty. That jacket, which was the point. Okay, and the shirt, I sadly can't put anything onto it because she's already put... Maybe with pencils I can do something, but it's black. Fabiana has put black onto it. And I'm going to make those pants kind of dark brown. I'm just going to put it behind the guy here. Where's the dark? That's not dark enough. Let's go for that one. Yeah, that one might be better. Okay, yeah, this is darker and richer. I kind of, you know, wanted to go to the background almost all together. Not even want to put much shading onto them, just to have the cover of the watercolor. I kind of went into his shoulder a little bit, but hey, it's fine. It's fine. I have to put 2 or 3 coats on that paper. What paper? Sorry. I get away with 1 coat on most papers, to be honest. I've never put 2 coats of it onto any paper. But I do put it down pretty generously, you know, with the first coat. So, you know, that's probably the difference. Age, according to my daughter, August or September, Jana, but I'm not sure I'll go to Texas. I'll be going to Santa Fe next, New Mexico. My daughter just moved there. Oh. Adria will love Santa Fe, full of color and amazing art. I don't even know exactly where it is. I would need to look at the map. Green chili burger. Oh, that's scary. I made a funny couple chats up. Okay, and now I need to put something onto his boots, which is going to be... I'm going to take that reddish, kind of a Venice red or English red type of a color from here for the tops of the boots. Like this. And then something dark to go underneath that frill bit. Here we go. Just going down there. Okay, and then I need something light. I'm taking one of those really high white content paints from here, rolling it over the edges of the boots, or where I left the light areas. Rinse up the brush, and then kind of blend things with a clean brush afterwards a little bit. And it's going to be really easy and nice base for pencil. Because I will, of course, with these ones, I will go, that specific image, I will definitely go on top with some pencils. Definitely. Okie doke. Now, this guy here, or will I go, I should probably do him first and then kind of come down. Okay. So, his headscarf thing, I think I'm going to do with something like this. The reddish tone. And I'm taking some stronger color and dropping in some shadows here and there, and then just leaving it. And I think his, yeah, I'm trying to clean up slightly the smear there, and I think his neck scarf I'm going to do in the same color. Maybe he's a very fashion conscious guy, a nice posh pirate. So he matches things. Okay, and now I wash out the brush and just bring it out like this. Okay. Oh, hi Stardust. Hi, I didn't see you coming in. What are you talking about? Oh, green chilies. Okay, green chilies. I saw that. Oh, baguettes. Okay, now I'm getting hungry when I'm looking at you people. Dana, I feel accomplished. I managed to get 2 detailed pages finished today. You rock. I haven't really finished anything today. Although I did get somewhere a little bit. Where did I put my mermaid page? Okay, I did get to the stage with that page that it was like... Okay, now I lost it. Deep sigh. Yeah, I did get to that stage that it's only gel pens here left and some kind of a sparkly stuff. I might put dimensional stuff on top of these smaller pearls, like dimensional pearl stuff. Or I might decide to just do metallic something. But, you know, there's very little to do here now. And I'm finishing kind of bases that I have started at some stage. Why is it everything running, huh? Why? I did not approve of that. Okay. And now, oh, I need to do that axe. That axe is something brown. Okay, so I'm taking that brown and I'm just doing it at first anyway, the first layer. Nice and strong brown. Where's the dog, Ola? She's suspiciously quiet.
She's there.
She's asleep? Oh, she has a blanket. Of course she's happy now.
Well, it's a fleece.
It's a fleece. Okay, sorry. Your fleece?
My fleece.
Your fleece, okay. You put your fleece on top of it, okay. This is such a spoiled dog. Which I am seriously happy about, because as long as dogs are friendly and happy, they should be spoiled. Different spoiled when they're destructive and aggressive, then, you know, something needs to be done. Some training is due. But if they're just spoiled because they're indulged, then that's how it should be. Okay, and now I will take blue. I'm taking like baby blue. And I am putting baby blue base on that axe, because it will look good once I put the grays onto it as a highlight type of a for the silver. Yeah, that will work really nice. And his shirt is going to be, what color are we going to go for? We're gonna go for that kind of a deep, kind of a petrol blue type of a color. Oops. So I'm just getting it down here. Stardust, oh, she's gorgeous, Annika. Thank you. Pickle juice or vinaigrette. Actually, that sounds really lovely. The juice from a jar of Kalamata olives makes a good vinaigrette too. Okay, people, you're making me hungry. And all the good stuff that I like olives and pickles and yum. I'd love to have something pickled at the moment. And I did eat tonight. So I can't really say that I haven't had dinner, but I'm suddenly super hungry. Oh, I blame you people. Not my insatiable appetite. It's all you. It's never me. Nessa. Oh, the painkillers. Okay. Oh, yeah. Shoulder replacement. Oh, Nessa, I missed your operation thing. New shoulder. Oh. Wow. Olive bread. I've never heard of that. May have to find some. I'll try. Olive bread is amazing. Oh, I really like it. I might have made this shirt too dark, but hey, it's going to be kind of behind things anyway, so it's not like I'm going to put excessive amount of shading in there. I kind of wanted something that other things can stand out from. So I put pretty intense dark color down. Like this. And on this side. Okie doke. and on the other side as well. So let's put okay, but I wanted there to be like yellow highlight on his shoulder, so I am diffusing that teal into that yellow that was already down there. Yeah, that worked. What is going on? Did she... Oh, was she demanding to get on the couch? Okay. Okay, are you now? Do I need that color anywhere else? No, I don't think so. Now I need to make his pants. I can make them like this kind of a dirty green color, or greenish brown type of a color. I'm trying not to paint over his fingers too much here. Is there wind outside? Go eat, Auntie. You're dismissed. Oh. I have to fast in the morning of the procedure, but that does sound good. Oh. Okay, you're talking about that. Okay, yeah. I have one backup morphine pill. I saved that for crippling migraine time. That's how scared I am of those. Oh no. Yes, I went long before, not the day of procedure. Auntie, I can rustle up some grub and still wet chat. I am multi-talented. Stardust, I had a hysterectomy a few years ago and was amazing. It was amazing relief after, but the post-operation wasn't too hard, but not easy. Okay. Plus side of things, the page I'm working on looks pretty. Yay! But I let all your handle the business for a few minutes. Yeah, Atlanta, fingers crossed for you, for everything. Stardust, yeah. Lucy, yes, I went to store, got the ingredients, made the sauce, put the sausages, and I'm now eating. Lucy, if women do tend to be good multitaskers, yes. Stardust, I've been working on WIP-s, but I got 4 new books that are eyeing me. Temptation. That's the problem. If I have new books instead of working on actual pages in progress, I tend to just start, put a little bit of color down here and a little bit of color down there, and nothing really gets done. Not that I mind, that's the process that I enjoy. I enjoy process. For me, process is the main thing. Like, if I don't get any pages done, then I don't get any pages done. It's fine. Although I do like the feeling of a finished page too, so I don't really totally want to not finish anything at all, just start and not finish anything. But yeah, if I have, new books that I'm super excited about, then this keeps happening to me as well. They're just calling to me. and I want to try things out in them. And I do now have fair few new books, but I haven't really gotten to them much. As I said, my May has not been very kind to me colouring wise. It's that darn nose of mine, or my breathing in general, and the medications that come with it and so on. Okay, so he has essentially onesies on because his boots are the same color as his pants, but we'll live with that, and he will too. Okay, and now I will let that dry, put some color on this guy here. I think we're going to make him, those pants are pink, they are rugged, but they are pink. And that scarf thing that is hanging off his belt is going to be kind of like a lighter teal type of a thing. And the shirt is going to be brownish, so, or kind of a golden maybe. So I'm taking this gold color. Okay. Take out of the color of his chin. This is a really nice color. It has such a beautiful difference in the mass tone and the diluted version, and it looks really pretty. I really like that kind of a gamboge style color. And now I need to do his pants pink. But I'm not taking them like a totally bright pink. I'm taking them into this slightly muted pink. There we go. And I think now, did I miss any bits? And then I need to find some sort of a teal color that would work well with that pink. I'm sure I can find it. I need to pull out water-based markers here now as well, because there's some stripe works that is just going to be faster and easier if I put it down with water-based markers, to be honest. Brittany, I am not good at multitasking, and this is one of the many reasons why I don't learn through videos that well, or even at all some days. Okay. Stardust, exactly, Annika. Yeah, the WIP-s are... it's not exactly a problem, because I don't really mind my WIP-s. I'm fine with them. But I would occasionally like to get a page done as well, you know. And it's usually at the end of the month that I go, well, now I need to finish some pages. Okay, and I need some teal color. Hello, where's the teal? Something teal-ish. Maybe that color from here. Looks like this one. Yeah. That works real nice. Because I don't want to just do kind of a like brown rags. I want them to have some color. And I'm putting that armband here teal as well, so they would all work nicely together. And okay, I'm probably going to do the... Oh, and the ribbon here on the... Because for some reason his weapon has a bit of a ribbon on it. Why not, I guess. Alright, so I'm putting the same color ribbon there as well. And And now brown boots. So these will want a little bit of pencil, but it won't take long with pencils. It's such a there we go. And just dropping some darker color here as well. So the shadow would be already there. Okay, and the sword. Let's make this kind of a golden, and I'm going to put the same really light, soft blue as a base for silver here too. There you go. Okay, as much as I love our chat today, sadly it's time for me to go to bed, as Sundays are always long work days for me. Oh yes, you've talked about that before. Good night. Good night. And see you next week. Yeah, no, we have olive bread at work. I really like it. And there is an amazing olive bar too. Lots of yummy stuff. Dana can never go wrong with pink. Stardust, I don't mind WIP-s either. I love to color what I feel like, even if it's a tree or some base, you know, basing on markers. Yeah. I want to work, you know, whatever I feel like working with. Never mind. Okay, so I'm making this, if it's a medium I feel like working with, or if it's a page I want to work on. But I can't really force myself much. If I start forcing myself, you know, I will work on specific pages, then it's pretty much a sure way for me to put myself into a slump. And I don't need that. Well, those happen anyway occasionally. Like, they just happen. Can't really fight them. You kind of have to just essentially breathe through them. Breathe through them. They come and they go. Okay. And the headscarf, well, it will have a bit more shading, but it's grey. And no, I think we need to do a little bit of water-based marker work. I will come back with the watercolor for some elements, but I want to put down some water-based. Actually, I have bit pens near me. Would that be even better? Okay, hello pit pens. Alrighty. Nessa got sent more grandbaby pics. Aww. Oh, you was melting with love. Of course you were. It's amazing. New life. Okay, I need a piece of paper. Yep, found one. So these two, would these go for stripes? This one and this one. Yes, they actually are perfect for what I want. Here. So for the first. Okay. So oh. That was kind of dumb of me, but hey, we live. I kind of went over the area I didn't want to go over, but it's all right. Yeah. The beauty of Pitt pens is that they have this small brush that you can really easily go pretty much anywhere. See, that's what I'm talking about with this paper, that, you know, even if you work dark colors on top of each other, like wet on wet, several layers, there's not really any bleed through. There's slight ghosting here, where, you know, I put several layers of really dark purple onto it, but I'd say once it's totally dry, it'll be gone as well. So really like the paper in these books. I kind of wish that all the coloring books were essentially, not all of them, because some of them are even on better paper, okay, but, you know, like the likes of Amazon books, you know, Amazon paper books, like this paper, yes, if they were all on that instead of the awfulness that is Amazon UK and Amazon US paper, because I know that it's not as bad in some regions. For example, Japanese paper is pretty decent. Like, I'm not calling it amazing, but it's pretty decent. Now, the stripy sash also will do it matching, because he's a fashion conscious pirate. I kind of forgot what I was starting to talk about. Oh yeah, I wish that they were pretty much on this paper. But I know that, you know, it's all a dream. Would be cool though. It would be really cool. I also wish that Mythographic would go back to the paper they printed on, like before, like during last year, before last year for a while, the one that was like printed in China, because I don't really like their new paper much at all. And I really liked the one that was the, you know, the printed in China one. Like, it was not perfect, but for my needs it was exactly what I liked. Okay, so we have his collar and we have his sash done, and I think I'm using the same purplish color, but I probably will do like orange here. I think he has kind of like a tartan sash, which I don't really know what colors to do. But his pants, let's put some pink into these as well. This is a nice pink. I think it's cinnamon, is it? No, it's medium flesh. Yeah, cinnamon is more brown. Okay. Let me see. Stardust, easy for details, looks very fun to use. Yeah, they're really kind of a handy in situations like this. They also don't, well, very rarely, I've never had them going through paper, which is okay. I'm going to put it inside the mouth as well, and once they dry, they are kind of permanent, so if I get water onto them, you know, they won't run. Which is why they are good on the pages that, you know, I know that there might be more watercolor on top of it. If I put water-based markers here, I might, you know, smear them or activate them or whatever. Whereas these ones, once they're down, so life is good. The expressions are really cool on their faces. They all have kind of different, and the comedic. Like, that's the thing about, like, Fabiana has actually, you know, if she is let to do her thing, I actually feel that she has great talent for this kind of a more humorous and cute, kind of a comic art, you know, a whimsical art, like in these books. And the likes of Mythographic, which, don't get me wrong, really like them, and she's amazing at it, but that kind of rarely has the opportunity for her to show that side. Whereas in these books, it just shines through the humor and the expressiveness. Also, she's really good at telling stories through her illustrations. That is why I consider her one of the best illustrators, literally. Like, you know, if you talk about illustrators, then I think she's one of the best ones around. Okay, we have a bit of purple in his pants. And maybe at the bottom we'll go for darker tones. Okay, so we need these stripes. I don't know how to do the tartan. I'm still trying to figure myself out what's going to happen here on this sash. Oh, you're talking about metric and imperial measurements. Canadian paper is awful dough stardust in the Amazon books. Yeah, I can cope, but let's be honest. I often, you know, if I buy an RJ book, I tend to go for Japanese paper. But I know, you know, I don't order from Amazon Japan very often, so I don't really get many of his new books. Lucy sent me his new books, and I have page picked in there, but I haven't started in it yet. If it's Amazon UK or US paper, you can totally work on these. It's like, I'm not saying that it's like impossible or anything. No, they are workable. It's just certain ways I find that you can cope with them the best. You know, the good old put the base down with something here, with water-based markers or alcohol markers, and work on top with the not very soft pencil. I prefer slightly harder pencils, so I would have to fight with the texture of that paper less, because it can be a bit of a pain. Okay, so we have these stripes. They do look like they took down mommy's curtains and made pants, but hey. Okay, and now I need orange. I wanted a combination of the same kind of a purplish, but something orangey. So maybe this orange would work. Lucy, Annika, do you have any Fabiana Attanasio PDFs? Not a single one. Lucy, oh, it's that page you were coloring earlier. Okay. Tartans, Lucy, tartans to me must have either green or some red. Yeah, I think I need to go for green of some sort as the base, and then maybe put some red into it, and then eventually put some maybe yellow or something with gel pens onto it. Yeah, that'll work fine. That'll be good. Yeah, these two colors will work okay together. There's going to be pencils on top here, obviously, so it's not gonna stay flat like this, but there we go. It is such a fun page, though. I really like that page. This book is really full of really good pages, though. Like, okay, I'm leaving that yellow stripe, you know, some yellow as a highlight there on the side of the pants. Okay, so this is done. I would like to use some of that in there as well, so I'm going to now repeat the colors through the page. Always a good idea. And these ones need to be dark, and maybe this bit here can be orange. And this bit here, these bits here, sorry, not these bits here. Okay, alrighty, and I wish it was possible to pinch zoom on a live. I can actually, since I'm working with water-based markers at the moment, I can get you closer. I didn't think of it myself. Is that a bit better? Yeah, because, you know, actually I might leave it at that even when I am working with watercolors, because you don't really need to see the palette that badly. You can see it better this way. Okay, now I need to do that with green there, green and red. So, which green am I going to go for? I'm going to go for this green. Yeah, that green is good for tartan. So I'm going to do those squares that seem to be without any shading there. I'm going to do these green. I don't know if it is tartan, but it's definitely checkered. And it looks kind of tartan-ish. And we have scarlet red. So I'm running it vertically first. And then running it well, it's not the most tartan of tartans, but it's tartan adjacent, I guess. Are you talking about if zoom is possible or not? But I can also, of course, just zoom in on my side a bit better. In case someone finds it helpful on Melpomene books, watercolor, then Black Widow pencils dreamy. That is a good tip, because I do have one Melpomene book that I need to get to, okay? This one I will probably put in with something like gold. This hat we're going to make brown. I still am not sure what I'm going to do with this thing. I don't know. Let me think. Okay, so I'm going to put that green back, that scarlet back. I need something dark. So indigo? Do I have indigo here? Dark indigo, yes. And now I'm doing those little shapes here with dark indigo. I'm just going to do the okay, and now taking those tips. I kind of suck at the patterns. You can color in these images or in her books. Either you can ignore the patterns or really go for them. And a lot of times I just ignore them, or it kind of just, you know, give a bit of a hint that there's pattern. But sometimes I do properly work them over with all different colors and so on. Okay, so we have this thing, and I also want to do this bit kind of. This dark indigo in this Spit pen set, I find it's more like Payne's Grey than dark indigo. I like the pencil version, the polychromos version of dark indigo better. Although I do like more grey leaning indigo, this one is almost too grey for me. But it's what I was looking for here, so I'm kind of fine. There you go, and those little half circles here as well. So we have a bit of a contrast. Okay, now we have the pants finished. Let me see. Stardust Warrior. Auntie, where do Black Widows fall in hard to smooshy spectrum? They are closer to polychromos than anything else. They would be more on a hard territory. Which does not mean that they're bad, obviously. It's just, you know, they are a harder pencil. Which I find makes them very nice on more textured papers. Oh, pit pens. Yeah, I'm using pit pens. Sorry, I misunderstood. I wasn't sure who you were asking for. What pencils am I using? It's like, I'm not using pencils at the moment. Okay, I'm putting the... Actually, I might do the belt, the brown belt as well, since I'm here. So we have... What color is this? Raw umber. So I'm going to put, since I have the pens out, might as well. Especially in the areas that I know I'm definitely going to go in with pencils. Okay. And this loop is also leather. And I need some sort of an ochre color here in the belt buckle. What is it? Yeah, green gold, yeah. Okay. And I might do the peg leg also with raw umber. Okay, and the boots in a different color, so they wouldn't be the same color as the peg leg. So what color is this? Caput Mortum? Could work. Yeah, definitely does work. I got these Pitt pens from Vinted for, once again, you know, really ridiculous price. I'm very happy that I managed to snag them. I do think that they're great for basing, but you can also, of course, do pure coloring with them as well. But I tend to more so kind of base with them than actually go and color everything with them. Okay, there's going to be a pencil on top, of course, but okie doke. No. And something lighter here on the top, so I'm taking the same green gold again and making the turnover things with these, so they would be different color and fun. Yeah, they're going to be all pencils on top, and he's going to have some leather as well here. Okay, and do I have anything else that is small? Actually, I might put their eyebrows in with something that is waterproof, so I don't have to worry that I'm smearing it with, you know, if I go in with water, that I'm going to smear them. That is why I like these, you know, in combination with watercolor. I can add them whenever I feel like adding them without having to worry. All of them have the same color eyebrows, but I'm too lazy at the moment to make them all different. He actually, I might, something reddish. What color is that? Terracotta, yeah. I'm making his eyebrows terracotta because he's a redhead, a red beard or whatever. Okay, so I have the eyebrows in. Yeah, I have most of the color down now. I need to do that shirt, that hat, and whatever that is. Still doing my head in. I know that somebody said it's foxtail, but I don't want to do it in foxtail. Jana, every book I have used Black Widows in have been fine. They were the second set of pencils I ever bought, so I've used them in lots of books. I bought my Black Widows fairly early as well. Well, one of the sets. I didn't buy them all. I think it might have been... I think it was Dragon set. Dragon and Monarch I got first. They are definitely closer to Polly's, yeah. Nessa, they are great on marabou paper. Good tip, didn't know that. You don't like them and you haven't been a Basford book. Luckily, it doesn't really matter to me since I don't own any. Auntie, so in my single Melpomene book, watercolor plus either my tiny set of Polly's or my vast collection of 16 light fast or my Spürefarben. That sentence of mine reminds me of when we were still dating with my husband, meaning we were traveling between two countries. And he was over in Estonia, and we were just wandering around, and we happened to go into one of those knick-knack shops when there's like everything from, I don't know, kitchen supplies and utensils to sweets to, I don't know, cushions to whatever, you know, like everything. You know, a cheap shop. And there were fridge magnets there, and I was like, ooh, no, I should get a fridge magnet. Why do you need a fridge magnet? I collect fridge magnets, I told him. And it's like, oh, okay, how many do you have? One. Like, one tomato. I have one fridge magnet tomato. It was on my fridge. It was one fridge magnet of a tomato. And I was like, I'm collecting them. I have one fridge magnet. This reminds me of your vast collection of light fast. That pretty much gave my husband pretty good idea what he's dealing with though. This is who I'm getting involved with. To his misfortune, he did not take the warning. Sorry, my desk kinda had moved, literally. Collection of one. Jackie, wow, Annika, you've got heaps done while I've been doing chores. Oh, thank you. I'm trying. No, I'm basing. You know, can go pretty swiftly. Okay, I need to move things. So I can actually get to my water. Any moment now I'm going to knock something. You'll see. Every time I have a live, after the live, there's like a pile of stuff that somehow I have gathered during the live. Either I've shown things or, you know, I've done several things. I used many materials. So I have this mountain of stuff next to me. And everything in the danger of falling off. Jackie, okay, morning chores done. Vacuumed, laundry in from yesterday. Wow, today's laundry machine. I'm dressed. I've been listening. Oh, you are amazing. You've been really efficient. I have to say, what did I do today? I didn't do many useful things today, let's be honest. Myself and Ola kind of somehow got caught watching. We found, as you do, you find TV channels on the actual TV, because we don't watch TV that much, but she does. She sometimes kind of surfs the channels and have her Sunday morning thing. I don't really watch TV much, so we kind of came across these two music channels. One is Now 80s and one is now 70s, and they were kind of next to each other, and they had some really fun stuff going on, so we could kind of switch between them. When ads came on in one, we kind of switched to another one, and we had great fun, especially on the 80s one, because there was some hilarious stuff there. Like 80s as its most like campiest. And a lot of the stuff that I'd never seen, because it was obviously UK based, and you know, in the 80s I didn't really have much access to start with to Western music, let's be honest, because of the Iron Curtain and so on. I love that this is spacing. If it were me, this would be a completed page and I'd show off to everyone I'd ever met. You would not. I've seen your pages, Chris. I'm mostly completed. There's still the hat and the tall guy shirt, but you know. Jenny. Oh, hi, Jenny. Sorry. Oh, I did not say hello to you. I absolutely love basing pages when I'm by myself and save the details for when I'm with family watching TV or hanging out. What happened to old Adri? What is terrible? I went through a whole ordeal last week trying to get them. Amazon got mad at me and locked my account and erased all my credit cards. Anyway, just a nightmare. What? You mean Spira Farben? Did you try to get Spira Farben? Oh no. Oh, you mean these books, the Fabiana Attanasio, my fairy tale books. You want Pinocchio? Okay. Pinocchio is awesome. Pinocchio is wonderful. I've done, I think, one double page spread there, and I think something else. Oh, the lobster page I did there as well with gouache, which was really fun. Okay, the shirt. What is going to be the color of the shirt? I think it might have to be red. We'll do red. Nice red shirt. He's the colorful pirate. Da, 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 da. Ah, sloppy. Okay, I'm going to wash out that top. Do, do, do. Okay, and let's add some brighter color. Let's take maybe some orange into it also, to kind of have a bit of a color variation here. Yeah, that looks better. Otherwise it's a bit flat and boring. And the hat needs to be, let's say I'm going to take this color. Needs shading, but that is fine. We can do shading. I've done shading before. Okay, and this one is darker because it's kind of behind that one by default. What am I going to do with that? I might do that with neons as well, actually, because I just can't think of what to do. Oh, I need to make these bindings of the axe. I want them in different colors so they wouldn't blend into the handle. So these ones are in a different color now. I might take, and I might make this kind of a wrist support thing. I make these brown as well. Okay, and neons. Doo-doo. Jackie, I will be tempted to leave it as a white singlet. Yeah, I can't. I've tried to kind of get myself a bit looser in that sense, and so far it has not worked out for me very well. Oh, I just need to get them like saturated. So saturated. Okay, so can we get some pigment out of here? So there's some purple. Well, violet. Then some purple. Okay. Some purple into it. And then let's go into some pink. Okay. And from pink, let's move into this kind of an orangish. I need a bit more pigment. Why aren't you activating? With these ones, I really need to let them sit for a little longer. Yeah, that kind of works. Especially because he already has some neon on his plumage. Actually, I'm going to try and add some pigment here because I'm not really happy with the concentration of color there. Okay. Will I get some green out here? Yeah. Well, no, that didn't go well. Let's lift. And that just doesn't want to give me anything. I would be genuinely better if I just used some bright green from here, which I am doing now. Okay, so I've done that, and now let's maybe take the finer brush. Jenny, thank you. Wow, I'm speechless. Thank you. Wow. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm kind of in a shock a bit. I'm sorry. Thank you. That's so generous. Yeah. I don't know what to say. Oh dear, predictability always produces a stellar picture. I like the neon plumage. Never ever. I'm a bit speechless and slightly I don't know what, like, okay, now I'm just, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. It's very much appreciated. Thanks. I'm slightly weepy now. Okay. Whew, those things happen to me. I'm getting my act together now. Whew. All right. So, let's go again. Need darker skin-ish color. What it's going to be. Maybe that seems to be kind of like, yeah. Okay, so if I draw some shadows down, will that work? Let's see. It's basically kind of like English red, Venetian red style of a color, which has like red with purple undertones. Okay, and pulling it down there and bringing it under the eye and making this bit darker as well. So I need pretty dark under eye. Okay, and nice dark here. Diffusing it more under the nose. It does want a bit of a pencil, but you are seeing where I'm going with shadows a bit. And now I'm taking a brush that is now clean with a little bit of water on it and just diffusing it slightly, and it just makes my pencil work, eventual pencil work, you know, a bit less work needed. So I'm just throwing that sort of a shadow down. The wetness of the page kind of prevents you from seeing what I'm doing here. But this sort of a shadow, kind of a quick shadow, basically mapping, you know. And which color did I use? I used this one. It's kind of a, you can't see really very well on this one, but it's essentially English red or possibly Venetian red style, kind of a purplish brownish undertone red, which I like to use as pencils as well. Maybe, you know, if you've seen some of my kind of, you know, if I color skin, I tend to often start with kind of a purple base, purple or violet or something like that, which I find gives really nice natural skin base, especially if you're doing Caucasian thing. It's slightly different stories with Asian skin and with dark skin. Okay, so I'm throwing in pretty harsh shadow, and then I'm going to go and kind of slightly soften it while it's still fresh. And you do need to do it while it's still fresh. Okay. Oh, there we go. There we go. And the base is down. And I can move on to kind of the next ones. Now, if working on this paper with very kind of a diluted wet paint, you can get a bit of that dotting, which is one of the reasons I often hear if I use with watercolors, I like to use the more opaque ones, because these ones don't get the dots as easily as, you know, high quality, very transparent watercolors, especially if you use them with a lot of water. So, you know, that's one of the things. Yes, thank you, Jenny. I'm absolutely chuffed. I always wondered about the stickers. How much does creator get versus YouTube's share? I am not sure, because I haven't really gotten them much, but YouTube takes a good bite out of it, of course. yeah, I'm speechless. Now that finally happened. Something finally shut me up. Okay, so let's move on. And if you don't really like, you know, how those dots come up on the skin, you can take one of the light, you know, more opaque colors and, you know, just kind of go over and soften and hide like this. If I go over with more opaque watercolor over these dots, I'm essentially kind of hiding them. So you can smooth it out, but I'm not bothered because I'm going to be putting pencils on top of here anyway. So it doesn't really bother me much because they're going to be covered by a dark pencil anyway, and those dots are going to be all invisible. But if you just wanted to leave it at the watercolor on these papers, you have kind of a like these style opaque watercolors, then you can do that. That you take the dark color and instead of diffusing it out with water, which will get you the dots, you diffuse it out, you know, blend it out with light watercolor instead, and this way the dots, you get minimum or none. Okay, so how is your face going to look like? So you're going to have shadow here and okay, like this, and some on this side, and there's going to be some on top of the, or underneath this ridge, and really dark shadows under the eyes, which all of them should have. Pirate's life ain't joke, and I don't think ships are particularly comfortable for sleeping to start with, especially pirate ships. Okay, and okay, and here, I'm just drawing shadows at the moment, you know, where they would go, I think, in my head anyway, where they would work. A black eye or two would be appropriate too. Yeah, I kind of thought to give him like really dark eye. But at the moment I'm just kind of putting the basic shadows down. So there's going to be that. There's going to be pretty darn sharp shadow here of the nose. And with these images you kind of want them really, you know, strong shadows and distinctive and fun. Like they don't need to look pretty, that's what I mean. They need to have character. So you want them to be a bit exaggerated, and which is what I'm kind of trying to get to eventually here. So here is going to be shadow underneath his lip. Let's draw the chin, and then let's bring that color down. Yeah, let's draw more of a chin here. Okay, and then take that color upwards. Okay, and now I'm taking it, you know, the different way is that I'm taking that lighter color that I talked about, And I am blending it out instead of water with the lighter color. It does usually look a bit better if you do it that way. Okay, like this. All right. So basically you're mixing now these two colors together on the page. And this one, once again, it's not finished because I want to put, like, I want to get the shadows even more grotesque and strong and, pronounced. But technically, I guess you could leave it like this, if you didn't want to do the pencils as well. I find that's how I work often on Fabiana's books, how I do. But it does work better if you have that sort of a palette that, has opaque watercolors. Okay, I need to get now something really dark. So I'm going to go in here, the neck and this area underneath the ears, and this needs to be dark. So I'm just going to put pure. Did I get? I might actually mix in some blue as well. I have this blue here. Just a little bit of that blue in as well to get it like extra dark for this neck area. So I want that area dark. And there's going to be a bit of a darkness there too. And underneath the kerchief and the shadow of the shirt. And yes, I know it looks now super rough here, but we're going to take the light color again. Actually, I might take slightly darker, not as light as the one on the face. Like this is more of a peach color. And I'm just blending everything together with that color. Just soften it up. See, mixing them on paper. Because at first it looked like super dark and harsh, but if I mix it with slightly opaque watercolor, and you can do the same things with gouache, like dried up, gouache, but you of course need to do more mixing unless you have that sort of a color palette, which is why I like for specifically Fabiana books and that style of coloring, why I really appreciate those super cheap but nice huge selection of fun palettes. Okay, I'm gonna softening that light area there too. Yeah, see? I don't know if you can see now. Just technically you could leave it like that, Oh my god, there's a gold tooth. Thank you. Okay, we will get a gold tooth. I might actually even make it metallic, like, you know, genuinely shining. Oh. Stardust, have fun everyone. I need to go adulting, unfortunately, but it was fun seeing her. Thank you. Lucy, wait, I mixed 4970. Jenny, shadowing is what I struggle with. You are all helping me. Oh, yeah. Shadowing is the fun bit. I really like doing the shadows and, you know, the shading. This is what I really enjoy doing. Yes, black eye, like they've had fisticuffs. And gold tooth. Fun Auntie Cruise's idea. Thank you. Thank you for the idea. And I will do a gold tooth, not a problem. But not immediately, okay? Okay, and let me get the teeth shouldn't be like super shiny to start with. So let's put something a bit yellowy. Maybe that color slightly diluted onto the teeth, because they're just too... Yeah, they were kind of too bright. And onto his lip, I'm also going to put a little bit of that color, but in a light version. Okay, I'm leaving it as that. And gold tooth. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do it like proper shiny gold tooth. So it would kind of, I'm not going to put, what is a good shiny color? This might be the last thing I do here actually tonight, because it's getting late. Well, it is late. It's not getting anywhere, it's already late. Come on, I had a good gold somewhere. I had several good golds. Oops. Okay, so what's here? Do I have a really... No, this one doesn't have nice gold. Because it's so warm here at the moment, everything is sticky. Especially the handmade watercolors. Like they're smushy. I know that there's another one that has a gold. Yeah, we have this one, I think, is going to be like super shiny. Possibly. Can I get the thing off? Yep, I can. So I'm going to put the excess ones away. Actually, I have really nice gold here that is... Where is it? Oh, it was here. This one is not, I think, shiny enough. That's the Colira one. That's a really nice gold as well. It's not as shiny as this, but it's probably more of a gold tooth color. Which one should I go for? These are too healthy for Pirate's Life. Just pretend you are in Australia, Annika. No. No. I'd rather not. I don't think it's good for me. Even the thought of it is slightly scary. Okay, so, which gold, people? Help me. Handmade one. There we go. Handmade gold it is. Let's find a small brush. Is that small enough? I'm looking for a small brush, so give me a minute. I know I have some. like this one is tiny. Okay, I'm gonna take that one. And these ones wet really well, so I don't really have to worry about. And I'm taking it from the paper here, not the actual pan. So let's get it slightly wet. These, I love these watercolors. They are like uber sparkly. I don't know if you can actually see on the camera how sparkly they are compared to what it, in the real life. 'Cause they are just, as far as sparkliness goes, utter perfection. And they're Irish made, so support local businesses, which I would like to do if in any way possible. So sadly, art materials wise, okay, I'd say we need to make that big one here at the front. Okay, there seems to be a sticky outy here, sorry. That's now the story of the cheap brushes. Yeah. A story of cheap brushes. Once I get it down, I'm gonna lift it to you and show it to you. It's going to be awesome, and it's a wonderful idea. Okay. Just making sure that I have enough. Needs to be nice and thick coverage. Okay. And I might actually take one of the teeth out as well. You're right. But we'll see about that. Okay, I'm gonna lift it to you so you'll see the gold tooth. The gold tooth you paid for. If only you could get them from... I don't know if I know. Like it's really sparkly. It's still slightly wet, just that probably interferes, but it's super shiny. You can't get wet, shiny and sparkly than that. It's going to look awesome. I love this page. I really love this page. I don't know if I'm actually going to manage to translate how much I love it into the final work, but I genuinely adore this page. A pirate's life for me. This page will forever be known as Auntie Tooth. This has been so much fun. I love Saturdays. Yes, Saturdays are the best. Oh, he's looking so awesome. And he's also fashion conscious. He's the fashion conscious one anyway. He's the one who has the fancy shirt and the sash and the wonderful collar. He's gonna look awesome. They all need some pencils on top though. Actually, I might add quickly some shadows to a couple of other ones as well, just for the sake of it, to be honest. So I need quickly some color here, then run it like this to the bottom of the nose, underneath the nose like this, and okay, and on this side of the forehead there's also going to be dark. There's going to be a bit of a and there needs to be dark underneath the eye as well. And it does look pretty awful when I just put the pure dark down like this. And there's a bit of a, let's create him a bit of a lip here too. At the moment he doesn't have any. Darker under eye, darker here, side of the face, just bringing it down like this, and slightly like this. Okay, and now I'm bringing in the lighter color. Okay, and now with the lighter skin colors or whatever, the white heavy colors that are also represented in this palette, I'm just going to give it a quick blending, tightening and softening. Alrighty. And this color, and I'm running it over the top of the nose, a little bit on the lip here and on the lip there. Okay, and now blending those two together on the face. And then, you know, if I feel that the color is too narrow in some places, or, you know, too harsh, I can still work them and blend them together, because it's not diluted paint. It's not, you know, water diluted watercolor. I'm using two different colors that I'm smooshing together essentially. And if I feel that I put, you know, got too dark in some place, I can go a little bit with the lighter one on the top and so on. So it's a really fun method in these books. Now, I don't know if I lift it slightly, you should be able to see. Oh, I find it's one of the easiest methods. Lucy, wow, what shiny watercolors are those? Those are Alchemist EU watercolors. They are made in Ireland. It's a small business, basically one woman, and they're sold in Etsy. I think it's Alchemist EU or The Alchemist EU, something like this on Etsy. And they are like unbelievably shiny. The nicest watercolors that I own. Like, I don't own many, okay? I don't spend huge amounts of money on sparkly watercolors, because, you know, for me there's like, I don't need too many of them. Brazil, 13 degrees there. 22, 70 al dente. That's 3D head. Ems, you're back. Jenny, it's absolutely amazing. Thank you. Beautiful and super shiny. Yeah. So that style of shading or doing the face is, as you can see, it does not take long. But really works, especially as a base for pencils. But as you know, you can see, like, if you're not chasing after perfection, then that can be used just like proper finish of your page as well. You don't necessarily have to put pencils on top, but you know, you can a little bit to kind of smooth things out a bit, add some extra shadows, which I do like to do. Okay, people, it is getting super late here. I need to get moving. Yeah, so you're still going strong. I am a tired human. Took a nap. I will probably sleep a long time tomorrow. I suspect that's how it's going to go. All right, my dears. Lucy, I'm in bed already. Infusion meds made me sluggish. Oh. So today I'm already tucked in. On any other Saturday I'd be yapping on chat and coloring something still. And it's not 11. 11 p.m. would be very early for me as well to get to bed, yeah. Very early. It almost never happens. But I do understand, you know. I get knocked out if I take my meds for my nose. I get knocked out whenever I pretty much end up having to take it. Nessa, thank everyone for making me have such a happy time tonight. Thank you, Nessa, for joining us. You've all been wonderful company, okay? Thank you once again so much for joining me. Ah, there's a fly. Go away. That was actually a proper little fly. Bye. And yeah, hopefully, yeah, we had a good time, didn't we? And we even got quite a lot of progress on the pages that I was doing. You know, that's almost surprising, but I think we got pretty far. So, time for me to play video games. Ooh, from Miss Dottie. So, big hugs to everybody, and hopefully we will get together again next week. So smoochies, and thank you. Thank you all. You are the most wonderful, the most fun bunch ever. So another round of big hugs all around, and bye bye.